Reds. All right, we're off and running. You're getting all sorts of airflow under the body now. Let that thing breathe. Oh, finally seeing some 19-second lap times. Man, we were stuck in the 20s. All right, so we're getting a glimpse of some new lap times here. 19.2, Jose Navarro, the class inventor. All right, that's our painter out there. Jose Navarro, 19.1 the last time by. As I mentioned, guys, I'm going to put the rules up for RxGT. A lot of you guys know we're finishing up year one in this class, so we'll check with Jose. I don't think a whole lot's going to change for year two. It starts off with any chassis that you want, and then you have to have a required body from the body list. They're Tamiya brand bodies. Get a hobby wing, just stock fixed timing, speed control, and motor, and then figure out or take it to your hobby shop and have it limited to 15,000 RPM. So there's some cool caveats and rules to this class. RxGT, it's caught on. Jose Navarro out in front. Josh Nelson in second. Steven Rubalcava in third. We saw some of these limited RPM rules enter in the TCS rule book last year. Little battles everywhere. Jose and Josh for the top spot. Steven and Paul for third. B-Ruff and Jesse for fifth. So little pairs out there on the track. Our race leader is the white and red through the middle. Last time by 18.9. Josh Nelson in the second spot, a half a second behind him. So Nelson in the two spots. The red and black car through the middle. Motul. Josh has caught on quickly to this class. Coming up on B-Ruff. This is the one time you'll see Josh running a hobby wing. Otherwise, he's on the Reds electronics. Coming up on the Porsche. Go, oh, man, just a bit outside. Woo, man. Oh, no. The bow is out. And a chain reaction. One knocked the chopstick. And that's all it took as the other car came around and caught the other end of that chopstick. We got to pour some cement in some of these. Put some weight in some of these boards there. That's unfortunate for Paul. He said, give it steering, Paul. And Paul says, I don't want to. I'm done. Put a fork in it. Oh, help over here, Steven. Oh, and the turn marshal running the audible. I like that. I know. It's my job to observe and report. I don't think the 0.2 of a second is going to make a difference for that run. Unfortunately, Paul is off the course. What happened? The servo broke? Ouch. Popped off the link. Unfortunate there. Paul will be back in round number 2. We'll keep an eye on that board out there. 1 minute left to go. Jose Navarro out in front. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4. Get them ready. Thanks to D-Rock and the crew for coming out and getting the track ready for us, guys. We would not have been able to race without their extra effort yesterday. And actually, it looked like Friday night as well. So as soon as the rain stopped, these guys were out here and on it with a big old vacuum. So thanks to Jimmy Pierce and David Rochin and the other guys that came out, Steven, Francis, and Dewey. Thank you, guys. 15 seconds left to go. And our final race of 2025. It's been a good year out here. Lots of race action. We had our first nationals. We're going to bring back the TCS finals again this year in 2026. Jose Navarro and Josh Nelson battling it out, separated by 1.4. That chopstick, that's going to become a problem. So we'll have to take, it's a new layout, so we'll have to take some things into consideration. I know Paul wants it removed immediately. Yes. Yeah. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't forget that start-finish line is down the back straightaway.
Steven Rubalcaba done. B. Rupp done.
Waiting on Nathan, the Porsche to finish. GT3R, that's the race.
All drivers are finished. Nathan Rocha done.
Jose Navarro taking the win. Josh Nelson second. B-Ruff third. Steven Rubalcaba fourth. And Jesse West rounding out the top five. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Come back out at Marshall. We got race number 4 coming up, 17.5. So we got 3 heats of 17.5, guys. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Otherwise, then won't a car fly over there?
Gary Tsai.
Yeah, good point. All right, let's get out there and corner Marshall. Guys, I got a couple transponders to assign here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Hewitt. Jerome Pineda. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Lewanig.
No check for Vincent. Vincent Rivera, this is your race. All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Thanks, guys. It looks like we need help in the back right corner, Nathan. I got a car parked over here on the left-hand side. Watch it over here on the left-hand side. Pink car's parked, and we're clear. Vincent is checked in.
Vincent Rivera.
All right, guys, grab all those spots out there. Every corner should be covered. Thank you. We need help in front of the driver's stand, B-Ruff, if you want to hang out in front of the driver's stand. Sure. Getting our live stream going in a few moments here, guys. And it looks like race number 4 is ready to go. Take one final lap if you need it, guys. The start-finish line is right over there by the number 6 on the grid, I believe. All right. So, Alan Hewitt, I'll call you first. Jerome Pineda second. John Lewanag third. Mario will call you fourth. Vincent fifth. Mike sixth. Gary seventh. Alan. Jerome. John. Mario. Vincent. Mike. And Gary. All cars go. If you get a faster car coming up on you, just let them go. The red car of Vincent over on the left side. Thanks, man. All right, good start. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Oh, no. Well, that was some quick thinking by Mike. Get it back in order. All right, so it's Alan Hewitt out in front. Gary Tsai in second. Jerome Pineda in third. Some of these guys slipping on the shade in the sunlight, too. So we had some track maintenance before the start of racing as we dusted off the pine needles. We got a couple guys trying to put the power to the ground. Alan Hewitt out in front. Alan through the middle of the course. 16.5 the last time by us. One of the fastest laps we've witnessed today. 17.1. Alan just was up there at finish line for the toy drive where I believe he won the 17.5 division. Good to see Alan getting some more track time with the 17.5 class. He's a modified specialist. 17 flat. Gary Tsai in the second spot, 16.8. And Jerome Pineda in third, 20.8. Mario Pendia in fourth. Mike Gonzalez rounding out the top five. $17.5, aka mini mod. We got 3 heats, guys. So race number 5 coming up next. Our second group of 17.5. Alan, Gary, Mario, followed by Jerome and Mike to round out the top 5. It's going to be an 18 and a 506 out in front. 18.506. The pace now a 508 pace. Gary Sy in the second spot, only trailing by 1.8. So our race leader, Alan. We'll take a look at it. I'm not seeing any mislaps here. Mario Pendia, Mike Gonzalez, and Jerome Pineda in a 3-way battle for third. Mario 17 flat, Mike 16.1. Jerome 22 flat. Although it is a bigger track, so our min lap should not be an issue here. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go here for the pink car. Alan Hewitt, 18 and a 507. Gary in the second spot, 18 and a 510. Mario in third, now 17 and a 501. Mike Gonzalez, 17 and a 503. John, 17 and a 508 pace. All right, so our race leader is the pink car down the back straightaway, 17.6. Less than a minute left to go. Gary in the second spot, trailing by 1.5. Gary just switched over to a Mugen. He was an X-ray. .25 seconds. Got 25 seconds left to go. Alan Hewitt, Gary Sy, Mike Gonzalez, our top 3. So Gonzalez up into third now, 17.3 for Mike the last time by, only trailing Gary by 1.7. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Mario Pendilla done. Alan Hewitt done. John Luwanek done. Jerome Pineda done.
Got a couple more to finish up. 3 more to finish, guys. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Race them to the back straightaway, guys. Race them to the back straightaway. Here comes Gary. That's a race. Everybody is done. Alan Hewitt going to take the win. Mike Gonzalez second. And Gary Sy third. Mario fourth. And John Luwanek rounding out the top 5. Jerome and Vincent. Our complete running order. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Come back out to Marshall. We got race number 5 coming up. And the races were populated today based on your performance at December 14th club race. So we're using a little bit of the lifetime scoring sensibility here. So the computer picked your heat based on your performance from December 14th for today. So we had fast guys in every single heat. Let's see if Alan Hewitt's TQ run of an 18 and a 508.9 will hold up against these guys. Let's get race number 4 back out there to Marshall, please. So race number 4, head on out and Marshall. Every corner, every white cone. Thanks, John. Let's get a Marshall in the middle.
Jared Kotnaga.
Hop on out to those spots. Mario's out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our guys out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need Alan, Mike, Gary, Jerome and Vincent back out to the track, guys. Help
30
us out,
seconds to the start of the
please. Looks like Vincent's thinking about the middle. Thanks, Vincent. Grab those corners, guys. Drivers from race 4. It's a little hard to get out to the
15
spots.
seconds to the start of the race.
Lots of the real estate being used as race areas out here. So be careful out there, marshaling, guys. This is race number 5. Take another warm-up lap if you need it, guys, and we'll get this one going. Jimmy, I'll call you first. Bitter second. Colby third. Jared, I'll call you fourth. Brian, I'll call you fifth. Jay, I'll call you sixth. Ollie, I will call you 7th. All right, Bitter's going to bring it around. He'll start second, so we'll wait for Bitter here. Everybody ready? Wait for your name. Jimmy, Bitter, Colby, Jared, Brian, Jay, Ollie. All cars go. Fun little layout right here. Word is it was designed by Dewey, one of our fastest racers, carving this one up on a napkin. Jimmy Pierce out in front, 17.2. Colby Poe, 17.3. Jared, 17 flat. Katanaga in the X-ray. Jimmy Pierce answers back with another 17.2. Katanaga, 17.3. Colby, 17.5. Jared Katanaga in the 2 spot, closing in. 17.4. Ollie, 16.8. Ollie firing off the hot lap in the orange and yellow. Colby in 3rd. Jimmy down to 4th. Bitter rounding out the top 5. Some of these guys went up to the finish line toy drive race last week. It looks like they came back a little faster. I'm getting ready to go up to the Limo carpet track in 2 weeks, guys. We're going to have the West Coast Indoor Championships. Well, it's not too late to get involved in that 2nd annual race up there in Redwood City. They even got a vintage class. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Trouble in the middle, and we're clear. There's very little margin for error on this layout with the tight and technical. And you definitely need a rig that can steer. There's a lot of sharp 180 turns. 230 down, 230 left to go. We're halfway there. Oliver Clipper out in front by 2.8 over Colby Poe. Jimmy Pierce. Oh, no, trouble for Katanaga. And when you crash, you got to wait for that tow truck. It's not easy for the marshals to get out there. Colby Poe out in front now. Fresh off a tray at the toy drive. Started 9th on the grid, worked his way all the way up into 3rd in Bakersfield. That was a fantastic run. Here's Colby, Mugen MTC3 coming up on Jimmy, and they're the front runners of this one. Down the backstretch, Colby Poe, Oliver Clipper, Jimmy Pierce. 18 and a 5:16 the pace. This is 8 seconds off of Allen's run. So Allen just laid down a heater. Hot pink. Now, Allen's home track is Roadrunner, so he may have a little bit of advantage with the setup on a day like today. Track is definitely green. It had big puddles of water and debris on the track. They cleaned most of it off here, though. Well, the track surface does look pretty clean out there, but it is green. Down the back straightaway, Colby Poe, 17.6 the last time by. Oliver Clipper in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1.0. Jimmy Pierce in 3rd, 2.3 off of him. There's our race leader down the back stretch. White and orange out in front by 1.2 over Ollie. Clean track for Ollie ahead of him. Jimmy in third, 1.8 behind Ollie. Jay Smith, 1.5 behind him. Smith through the middle. Couple TC8s battling it out for third. 35 seconds. And we're getting ready for race number 6, our final group of 17.5. We have 3 groups, guys. Race number 6, get them ready. Colby and Ollie separated by 1.2. Jimmy and Jay separated by 1.4. Brian Harrison 5th. Jared Katanaga in 6th. Bitter retired early.
Jimmy Pierce done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Jay Smith done. Brian Harris done. Colby Poe done. Jared
Waiting on
Katanaga
Ollie. Waiting on Ollie.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Oliver Clipper snatches up the win on the very last lap with a 16.5. Colby Poe second. Jimmy Pierce third. Jay Smith fourth. Photo finishes across the top 4. We had Ollie with a 18.516.3. Colby with an 18.516.7. Jimmy with the 17.503.6. Jay with a 17.503.9. It's always the last dot. I don't know. First dot's even worse. Rather last dotted than first dotted. All right, Brian's already out there marshaling. Thank you, sir. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position. We have race number 6 coming up right here.
Part of the race.
All right, little dot patrol. Thank you. We'll straighten up the boards if you see something out of place. Excellent. Hop on out there. There's Ollie. There's Jimmy. Let's get the rest of our spots. Thank you, guys.
Jose Casas.
Got race number 6 coming up right here. This is Dewey, Leo, Jose, Romeo, Edgar, Eric, and Francis. A lot of these guys you saw in the A main event 2 weeks ago.
The start of the race. Eric Steenhoven.
Take a couple warm-up laps, guys, and we'll get this one underway. Race number 7, Phaser, is coming up next. This is race 6. Take one more lap if you need it, guys. We're about to get this one started.
Hey, how you doing? Francis Mejia. Good
I
one.
didn't realize you guys were racing today. I would have tried to get my shit together.
Dewey, I'll call you first. Leo, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. Romeo, I'll call you fourth. Edgar, 5th. Eric, 6th. And Francis, 7th. Let's bring them to stage, and guys, we're ready to go. Back straightaway is closed, guys. Back straightaway is closed. A lot of guys want to keep the heat in the tires, so we're trying to get these races to start quickly. Let's bring them to the back corner. Wait for your name. Dewey, Leo, Jose, Romeo, Edgar, Eric, and Francis. All cars go. Yeah, there's a hard copy on the back of the driver's stand. Oh, okay. I think we had like 75 entries, 13 each. Yeah, it's a good day. Beautiful day out. Getting a little bit of a break from that rain, and that concludes the weather report. All right, Dewey Kong out in front. The track designer. What? Yep, he drew this one up. Can you imagine driving on your own artwork? I guess some guys do that. Edgar Fiallo, 16.6. Dewey Kung in the second spot, 17.1. Leo V in third. Which pink one? Leo V is this pink one, down the back straightaway. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. Man, that Tamiya's working good out there. The 421. The Tamiya 421, guys, white and orange. That is a good performing vehicle. TamiyaUSA.com. Getting excited about the TCS Regionals and TCS Finals out here at SCOR. It's going to be another big year here in 2026. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. Dewey Kong in second. Leo V in third. So Fiallo's off the end of the straightaway over on the right-hand side, back in through the labyrinth. And out of the labyrinth through the dogleg. Now around this big sweeper. There is a big sweeper. There's two sweepers out there. Three if you count that one. So a lot of tech, but there is some nice sweeping turns and doglegs on this layout as well. Fiallo's out in front by 1.4 over Dewey Kong. Edgar Fiallo's. He's on a 19 and a 5.16 new TQ run. 19 lap pace. Coming up on Francis. Francis surrenders. Dewey Kong in the 2 spot, followed by Leo V and Romeo Rodriguez. Eric Steenhoven to round out the top 5. Jose Casas and Francis Mejia complete the running order. Our race leader in the white and orange, Tamiya, through the middle. Edgar, longtime racer. And Edgar is also a big help at the TCS Regionals and Finals, so we'll look forward to seeing him and the Tamiya crew out here in 2026. Go to TamiyaUSA.com, find out more about their products. Thanks to Fred and the whole crew at Tamiya. A lot of us started, our first cars were Tamiyas. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. My first car was a Grasshopper. Still got it. Dewey Kong in the second spot. Dewey, 1.4 seconds behind Edgar. Edgar coming back to reality here on an 18-lap run. It's still a new TQ run, though. A new TQ run by 8 seconds. Flying out there. Take a look at that 421 down the backstretch. Got everything he needs to get around these tight 180s. Back in through the labyrinth. Dewey Kung in the second spot. Leo V in third. Leo V down the backstretch. Good to see Leo running touring car. He was a USGT specialist last season, that's for sure. Coming up on Steenie. Steenhoven in 6 in the red car. Eric down the backstretch trying to crack into that top 5. He needs to catch Casas. He's trailing Casas by 1.1. Still Edgar Fiallo's out in front now by 3.1 over Dewey. 18 and a 5.01. All right, so Edgar continuing to lead the way. Great job there by Steenie. Keep going, Eric. Eric is out in front of Francis by quite a bit here, so Francis getting around him, though. 16-second gap. Been a tough run for some of these guys. 15 seconds left to go. Edgar on an 18 and a 5.01. Dewey on an 18 and a 5.05. Leo on an 18 and a 5.09. Romeo, Jose, Eric, and Francis to complete the running order here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Good Kwang done. Edgar Fiallo's done. Leo
Looks like the bubble's going to be an 18.516.
Romeo
Keep going,
Rodriguez
guys.
done.
Keep going.
Eric Steenhoven done.
Waiting on
All
Jose.
drivers are finished.
That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Do you always have a big 17.5?
All right, good job, guys. Let me take a look at those race results real quick. All right. So Edgar Fialo's taking the win. Dewey Kong second. Leo V third.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. John Q. Nathan Rocha.
Yeah.
West.
This should be a 5-minute race. Let me edit the time here. See. Okay, marshals. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. I got a marshal down there. I need a marshal in the back left corner. Let's get a marshal here, marshal there. Where's the rest of you guys? We had 7 in the last race. You got easy work here. I don't want to start docking laps, guys, and we don't want to run 4-minute qualifiers. Let's do our part. All right, bring them into the back corner. Nathan, you line up at the number 1. Let's do some heads up. Whoa, that number 1's deep in the corner over there. Holy cow. Look at that. Line them up, guys. Line them up on the straightaway. Hey, see you later, man. Line them up on the straightaway. You guys are getting a heads up start. Nathan at the 1, Jesse at the 2, John at the 3. You see those little numbers out there? Yeah, use your imagination. The number of the day is 1. The letter of the day is A. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for the toe. And they're off and running. Phaser, race number 7. Hey, my own buddy. I told you, I got the skull and crossbones on my car. Don't mess with me. The AMG doing about $100,000 in damage. Come on. All right. They're all right there. This is fun. Down the back stretch. Oh, man. Somebody dipped their motor in water. Ooh, beat it, kid. Beat it, kid. Oh, man. My own pal. It's all body talk. Oh, man. It's always the guy that pits right next to you. Come on. Oh, Nathan down in 3rd. The Tiger Stripe, our new race leader, Jesse West. Yep. 130 in, 330 left to go, guys. 130 in, 330 left to go. Jesse West, John Q, Nathan Rocha. Uh-oh, trouble over here. You don't see that every day. He crashed into pit lane, and we're clear. Watch the sweeper, guys. Jesse West, 19.7, getting into them sub-20s. It's the Supra Mark IV. Banging the boards. Jesse West out in front by 15 seconds over John Q. John Q, 24 seconds out in front of Nathan Rocha. Everybody on their different voyage here. 15-lap run, 14-lap run, 12-lap run. John Q in the 2 spot with the pirate ship flag off the red dot back in through the labyrinth, and now the dog leg in front of the announcer's shed here. The AMG in the 2 spot. So in Phaser, you can run any tire you want. It just has to be a spoked wheel. So you can choose any tire here. They're stuck on the fixed gearing. They are stuck with the brushed motor that it comes with. So everybody's racing spec out here, except for the tires. You could choose any body you want, as long as it's actually a Kyosho brand body that's intended for the Mark II Phaser. We've seen some cool bodies here and at Cal Raceway. We had Mopar, a Chevy, and a Ford. We had an El Camino and a Ford and a Dodge at the last one. Let's see what we got here. Oh, man. And the Supra taking a nasty tumble. So we got a Toyota, we got a Mercedes, and we got an Audi here today. So let's take a look at that Audi. Oh, man, the Audi's got a cool paint job. Take a closer look at that roof.
John Q done.
Oh, yeah. That's a secret stash RC paint job.
All drivers.
Everybody's done. That's a race. Bring them in and shut them down. Jesse West from Secret Stash taking the win. John Q second. Nathan Rocha third. Bring them in, shut them down. Guys, we got race number 8 coming up right here. Sportsman USGT.
Part of the race. seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 8. Let's roll them out. This is a 5-minute qualifier right here, guys. So all qualifiers are 5 minutes long.
To the start of the race. Joe Hawkins.
All right, guys, we're looking for Vincent to check in. It looks like there he is. All right. Yeah, well, the start-finish line's on the back straightaway, so that's why we haven't registered you yet. So if you drive down the back straightaway, right around the number 6 is the loop. There it is. Yeah, you don't have a transponder in your car. It's not working. Oh, man. It's all right, Vincent. I can hand count you if you want. Yeah. Okay. Bring him to the back straightaway, guys. Bring him to the back straightaway. We're going to get this one started. It's going to be an IFMAR start. Joe, I'll call you first. Vincent second. James third. Sportsman USGT. Don't go too far. Joe Hawkins, you could go, Joe. Vincent, your turn, Vincent. And James. All cars go. This is race number 8. All right, so we got a hand count out there of Vincent. Looks like the finger's working. You're out front, 15.3. That's some sort of miracle. So I'll take a look at Vincent here down the backstretch. There you are. James Lavani, 18.7. Joe Hawkins, 18.8. Vincent in third, 25.6.
I've got
18.6 for James, 19.5 for Joe, 20.4 for Vincent. 18.5 for Levani. There's my hand count down the straight, 20.5. Joe Hawkins in third. Joe was out at Cal Raceway last week. He won the Sportsman division. Let's see what Joe can do here today. Right now trailing by 3.5 to Levani. We haven't seen James out at the on-road track in a while. He's been focusing in on his off-road program. So good to have a couple of our Huckleberry guys out here. James Levani, 18.3. Joe Hawkins, 18.9. Vincent in the third spot here. Vincent with the NSX down the back straightaway. James Levani, 19.1. Hawkins, 18.9. Vincent, 20.7. James Levani, 18.9. Joe Hawkins, 18.7. Vincent, 20.2. $30 seconds. Looks like I missed Vincent a lap there. Vincent pulling over for the orange car. So we'll add a lap to Vincent's run here. You can't do worse than third. Uh-oh, something sounding funny on Vincent's rig. 41.4. That's the missed lap. All right, scoring is correct.
James Levani done. All drivers are finished. Vincent
All right, everybody's done. Guys, bring them in, shut them down.
race is completed.
We had a good question to the booth. Yes, we will be taking a short break after round number 1, guys. So it'll just be a 10-minute practice session. I'm going to resort the 17.5 TC class based on your results. So we'll have a couple little adjustments that I'll make. I'll keep you guys informed as that information becomes available. Race number 9 right here, guys. Race number 9 right here. Expert USGT.
Paul Caffey. Jared Cognaga.
Your tires out there. Oh, my goodness. Welcome to Loose Nuts Racing.
Part of the race.
Was that Paul?
Ryan Harris.
Oh, I see the wheel out there. I don't know where the nut is. Got to figure you lost it on the straightaway. Oh, the whole axle. You got a front row view over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, let's hop on out there and corner marshal. Guys, I only had 3 in the last race. Vincent's out there. Thanks. We're going to need a couple volunteers.
Leslie Louis.
Sure. Don't make him work.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't make him work. Okay, there's the wheel. Let's get a marshal out there. We're going to need a volunteer or 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, great. Thanks. Need a volunteer, guys, who wants to help out. What do we got? 60 what? 54. Oh. 54 degrees in the shade on the blacktop. Oh, man. Bring the donut with you, sir. Bring the donut. We need a marshal in the middle. Looking for a volunteer marshal out there. Could somebody help us in the middle? Let's bring them over to the stage. You guys, we're looking for a volunteer. You want to do it? All right, Nathan. Thanks, man. All right, Leo, I'll call you first. Stephen Rubalcava second. Jared, I'll call you third. Paul Cathy fourth. Jose, I'll call you fifth. B-Rub sixth. John Lee Winag seventh. Leslie eighth. And Brian ninth. Looks like we lost two. Okay, we'll switch you to another class if you want. All right, guys, wait for your name. Leo V. Steven. Jared. Jose. John. John Lewanag. Leslie. And Brian. We had two guys break, and we're off and running. Hot pink, Leo V down the back straightaway. That's our race leader. Stephen Rubalcava in the second spot in the white, yellow, and gray. Jose Navarro in third. Navarro coming up on Kananaga. They're working together. Thanks, guys. You got to work together on a layout like this. There's not a very big margin for error. 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. The hot pink of Leo V coming up on Leslie Louie. Stephen Rubalcava, Leo V, and Jose Navarro are top three, followed by John Lewanag and Jared Katanaga rounding out the top five. Three down, two to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Stephen Rubalcava, Leo V, Jose Navarro, our top three. 17.3 for our race leader, Stephen Rubalcava. Less than a minute left to go. Stephen Rubalcava out in front. Jose Navarro in second. Leo V in third. Jose Navarro, Steven Rubalcaba, Leo V, our top three. 15 seconds left to go. 18-5-15, 18-5-16, 17-5 flat. So Leo V down in the third spot, trailing by 1.9 to Rubalcaba now. Rubalcaba trailing by 1 second to Navarro. Running out of time here. Keep going, guys.
Leo V done. Jared Kovnaga done. John Luwanek done. Steven Rubalcaba done.
3 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. 2 more.
Ryan Harris done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Jose Navarro taking the win. Steven Rubalcaba second. Leo V third.
Gabriel Tsai. Eric Steenhoven. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Hewitt. Jared Kovnaga. Francis Mejia. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in except for Edgar. Edgar's waiting for marshals. That's what he does. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Should be no problem getting marshals out there. This is race number 10 modified. Grab a seat, Joe. This is a spectator sport.
Edgar Filos.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him to the back corner. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Eric, I'll call you first. Jared, I'll call you second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Alan, I'll call you fourth. Francis, I'll call you fifth. Gary, I'll call you sixth. Gabriel, I'll call you seventh. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Eric, Jared, Edgar, Alan, Francis, Gary, Gabriel. All cars go. A lot of these guys do run a 4.5, 5.5. Yep, they're bringing the heat. Well, fast motors, just add drivers. Alan Hewitt out in front. Should be that pink car. Ooh, trouble for Edgar over here on the left. Thanks, Leo. We're clear. So this should be a 5-minute race. One minute in, 4 minutes left. Race number 11 coming up next, guys. Once we reach race number 13, we'll take a 10-minute break. It'll probably be more like 15 minutes of break. We're going to blow off the track. We're going to open up the track for 10 minutes worth of practice. And I'm also going to resort the 17.5 heats. 130 in, 330 left, guy. 130 in, 330 left. Alan Hewitt out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Gabriel Sy in third. Eric Steenhoven in fourth. And Gary Sy rounding out the top five. Trouble in the middle. We're clear. Francis Mejia in fifth. Gary in sixth. Edgar in seventh. All it takes is one or two bad laps. Some of these guys struggling to put the power to the ground here. Alan Hewitt down the backstretch in the pink car. No trouble there. 15.6. He has the hot lap, 15.3. We started off the round watching the Euro trucks barely being able to muster out a 24-second lap. And these guys hammering down some of the fastest laps you'll see out here today. We do have the live stream going, guys. We got our live stream going on Facebook Live and YouTube, so you guys can watch online or let your friends and family know that they can watch your race. And, of course, you can see it in instant replay. Oh, man, trouble for Edgar. The Tamiya is off the course. And the hot pink, our race leader down the backstretch, Alan Hewitt, getting the job done. Jared Katanaga in second. Gabriel Sy in third. Francis and Edgar to round out the top five. Still got 2 minutes left to go. And the hot pink through the middle. Got clean track in front of him now. Over on the left-hand side. Down the back stretch. Katanaga in the 2 spot, the X-ray. Oh, watch him over here by the announcer shed. We're clear. Oh, man. Trouble for Francis. Oh, at the end of the straight, that was a soft landing. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And Alan Hewitt hitting hot laps out there. 15.2. Looks like it says Schumacher on the wing here, so I'm assuming that's an MI9. Jared Katanaga in the second spot. Gabriel Sy in third. Gabriel just moving up to a Mugen this coming season. And that should be the orange and blue off the end of the straightaway. Our high schooler in the top 3. Katanaga having a good run. Come on, hold on to it. Alan, Jared, Gabriel. Ringing the boards. Alan Hewitt out in front by 20 seconds over Jared Katanaga, putting on an absolute clinic here. And the hot pink, 15.2, still his hot lap. Whoa, watching on the straight. We're clear. Gabriel doing a donut. Jared in second. Gabriel in third. Gary in fourth. Steeny rounding out the top 5. Keep going, guys.
Eric Steenhoven done. Alan Hewitt done. Jared Katanaga done. Francis Mejia done.
Take an extra half a lap if you hear yourself called done. There are cars behind you that still need to finish. Father and son to finish. There's son and there's father. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Gary Sy done.
Alan Hewitt taking the win. Jared Katanaga second. Gabriel Sy third.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 11.
Fuel
All
engines.
right, Don Juan transponder is going to go to Jesse.
Jesse Aguayo.
All right, everybody's
Seconds to the
checked
start
in.
of the
Where's our
race.
marshals? Is this a new theme? Okay, let's get our marshals out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's take them to the back right, back left corner. All right, let's get the rest of our guys out there. Gabriel's out there. Everybody's got their new haircuts. Yep, looking good, guys. You're giving me some inspiration. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order. Gabriel, I'll call you first. Travis second. Jesse third. Brian fourth. Gabriel. Travis. Jesse. And Brian. So we got a little bit of a heat going here. 21.5 TC. Fun layout out here. Thanks everybody for coming out. It's our final race of 2025. And it all started exactly 1 year ago when we had our soft opening December 28th. So we're celebrating our 1 year anniversary here at the track. We're looking forward to many years to come, guys. We'll enter season number 2 coming up rapidly. As I mentioned, the dates have been confirmed for TCS Regionals and TCS Finals here at SCOR. .115 in, 3:45 left to go. Travis Lawrence, Brian Lacrosse separated by 4/10. Then we got Jesse versus Gabriel. So battles everywhere out there on the course right now. Travis Lawrence, Pink Lemonade, our race leader. 17.7. Here he is over on the left-hand side, down the back straightaway now. Lacroix in the 2 spot. There's Brian. White, orange, and teal. Gabriel in third. Should be the all-white. Jesse in the orange. Two down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Everybody driving pretty smooth out there. Travis Lawrence, Brian Lacrosse separated by a half a second. We got a lead battle shaping up. Brian Lacroix down off the Lacroix. 1.1 off of the race leader. Yeah, we are going to do a resort for the 17.5 classes, guys. So we will take a little bit of break after race number 13. I'll do some new paperwork, and you'll have 10 minutes worth of track time. We will bring the blowers out, guys. We're just going to dust off the track a little bit. There's some needles, pine needles out there. So we'll blow off the track, and then we'll open up the track for a little bit of practice. We should be done at a decent time today. We're already on race number 11 here in round 1. Travis Lawrence out in front. Brian Lacroix in the 2 spot. There's Lacroix. He said, don't pronounce the R and don't pronounce the X. It's Lacroix. In through the middle of the course, 1.5 off of Travis Lawrence. Lawrence down the backstretch. 17 backed up with an 18. 17 and a 5:08 pace for Lacroix. Gonzalez in the 3rd spot, trailing by 7.7 to Lacroix. Aguayo in the 4th position, 19.3 backed up with an 18.7. So good to have some of the Roadrunners locals out here with us today. So shout out to the Roadrunners. Yep, that's a long drive down. Oh, we got at least 3 guys that are known as locals up at the Roadrunners Club. Thanks for coming down, guys. We got drivers from all over the place in attendance. 35 seconds left to go. Travis Lawrence, Brian Lacroix. It's like a 2026 goal. Try to say your name right. 25 seconds left to go. There's Brian down the backstretch, trailing by 1.9. So Travis keeping it out in front. It's not too late to join another class, guys. We just got 2 guys that signed up for NASCAR. So the NASCAR guys are going to run with the minis. So we did just get 2 late entries here. So if you guys want to sign up for 21.5, maybe join this group or another group, come and see me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You didn't get an RX GT for Christmas? Oh, man. Come on, Santa Claus. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish, and that's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Travis Lawrence taking the win. Brian Lacroix 2nd, and Gabriel Gonzalez 3rd. We only had 4 in the last race, guys. We're going to need maybe 1 volunteer marshal.
Kathy. Part of the race.
What are we waiting for? Or I should say, who are we waiting for? Okay. I got to work on the vernacular a little bit.
Seconds to the start of the race.
I'm stalling. I'm already stalling. What is he trying to do? Find the body clips? Help him out. Give him the magnifiers. Give him the readers. Oh, okay. He's got the jitters, though. He can't. Yeah. Should we use his name? Not yet. Let's make it suspenseful. Trouble in the far left corner. Trouble in the far left. Let him out. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Joe, don't make them work. We need a marshal in the middle. They got to love the middle at this point. Yeah. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Can somebody help us out for this group? We only had 4 in the last race. Jesse, Brian, Gabriel, Travis, make sure you guys are out there. We need a marshal in the middle. Help us out. Somebody grab that middle turn marshal spot. Paul Cathy, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Tom Ockray, third. Josh Nelson, fourth. We need a marshal over on the left-hand side, guys. Looks like are we missing a marshal? Could we get one volunteer to keep this race program moving? We need a volunteer in the back right corner now by the Huddy banner. Paul Cathy, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, second. Tom Ockray, third. Josh Nelson, fourth. Gosh, these guys are like lining them up like a heads-up start. All right. Well, you're too far past the loop there, so let's bring it back around. See if this works. Paul. B-Ruff. Tom. Josh. All cars go. Thanks, Colby. Appreciate that. New layout. We don't know what's going to happen here. Porsche Cup. This is a fun one. Very similar to the GT Pro Spec rules. Tom Ockray in the hot pink. As a matter of fact, they used the Porsche Cup bodies at the finals last year for TCS. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that again. More details to come from Fred and the crew at TamiyaUSA.com. I'm getting excited about the 2026 season now that we got race dates confirmed for SCOR for the regional. We got a regional over at Cal Raceway. The regionals are going to just about every raceway. And then we gather back here for the finals in August. If you guys want to participate, go to TamiyaUSA.com. Find out more about the TCS series, and the 2026 rules have been published. So this was technically a ticket to Japan class. We saw Dean Kay take the ticket to Japan in the GT Pro Spec class in August. Tom Ockray out in front. Could this be Tom's year? Ockray in the hot pink. Paul Cathy in the second spot in the orange and white. And our third place driver, B-Ruff. What's in the box? Oh, no. Austin's on the move. Thank you, young man. Woo. Man. No wonder he's got the lightning bolt on the haircut. That kid was fast. Good job, Austin. Thanks, man. Tom Ockray, B-Ruff, Paul Cathy. You heard me. Josh Nelson in third. Paul Cathy in fourth. We got a battle in the bag of the pack. All right, all right. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, get them ready to go. Front wheel drive. Get the grocery getters ready. Front wheel drive. Halfway there, guys. 230 down, 230 left to go. Tom Ockray, 19 flat. And the hot pink leading the way through the middle. B-Ruff in the second spot, 8.6 seconds behind him. Uh-oh. Little trouble there for B-Ruff. Fixes it himself. Don't get me started. There he is down the back stretch. Got the red LED lights underneath that thing. B-Ruff, 12 seconds behind Tom Ockray. So Ockray putting on a clinic right here. 18.8 the last time by. B-Ruff in the second spot, 22.1. Paul Cathy in third. Cathy now up into the second spot, 19.7. B-Ruff and Josh Nelson to complete the running order here. .130 left, guys. 130 left. There's our race leader down the back straightaway, 20 flat, backed up with the 19.2. Paul Cathy in that 2 spot, the orange and white of Paul. And our third place driver in the yellow, red, and blue of B-Ruff. Josh Nelson in the 4th spot. 16 and a 512 out in front. Paul Cathy 15 and a 506. B-Ruff in third, 15 and a 509. Josh Nelson. On the back straightaway, Nelson in the fourth spot. 20.4. So we're getting ready for our 2026 season. Guys, mark your calendars. Our first club race will be January 11th. So we'll be January 11th and January 25th for the month of January. Mark your calendars. Come and join us for more club racing. We're the second and fourth Sunday of each month. Tom Acre out in front by 10.7 over Paul Cathy, with B-Ruff in the third spot, trailing by 4.5. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
B-Ruff done. Josh Nelson done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Tom Acre putting the smack down, 16 and a 512. Paul Cathy second, 15 and a 505. And third is B-Ruff. Well, wasn't that the car that we disqualified the last race? Yeah, Tom Acre, let's see your car. Tom, bring your car over here. We can't make it that easy on him.
Kevin Smith. Jerome.
Tom, did you leave the weights in the car? Let me see his eyes. Come here. Tom, where'd you go? Hey, Tom. I'm being serious, Tom.
Leslie Louis. Carl Feltro. Brian Rubalcaba. Steven Rubalcaba. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need some speed secrets here, Tom. Help us out. All right, he passed.
Brian LaCroix.
He passed. Race number 13, front wheel drive.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. B-Ruff, looking good. You're missing a letter. That letter's kind of falling off, yeah. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Hey.
To the start of the race.
Paul's going to take the middle. All right, team player, thank you. Looks like we'll still need one more marshal. We only had 4 in the last race. I got all 4 guys out there. Carl, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. Peter, I'll call you third. Leslie, I'll call you fourth. Steven, I'll call you fifth. Kevin, I'll call you sixth. Lacrosse, seventh. Jerome, eighth. And Mario, ninth. We do need one volunteer marshal from the pit area, guys. We need one more helper. Jimmy, thanks, man. Or is that Colby? All right, we're going to get this one going. Wait for your name. Carl, Brian, Peter, Leslie, Steven, Kevin, Brian, Jerome, Mario, full group. Look at that. Front wheel drive. Oh, man, trouble over on the left-hand side. Watch on the left-hand side. And we're clear. Some van slip-offs. Yeah. What's it like? Oh. Well, it's front-wheel drive. So the front wheels drag the car around the track. So you get more of a feeling of grip. It is very pushy when you stab on the brakes and try to turn at the same time. You want to brake in a straight line. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, free driving advice from Notch. Oh, no. Steven Rubalcaba out in front by 2/10 over Kevin Smith. Peter Karras in third. Mario in fourth. Jerome to round out the top 5. There's a reason why we moved from rear-wheel drives from the 60s and 70s to front-wheel drives in the 80s and the 90s. It's easier not to crash. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're going to do a little track maintenance, guys. Nothing major. Just blow off the pine needles. Yeah, probably just that little corner. I don't see many needles over here. So just give us a quick second to blow off a couple corners and just get those pine needles out of the way. Then we'll open up the track for a little bit of practice, and then we'll get started with round number 2. I will do some paperwork, guys, so it looks like 17.5 will have new race assignments based on your performance from round 1. Steven Rubalcaba out in front, Peter Karras in second, Mario Pendia in third. Our race leader in the green with the splatters down the back straightaway. Steven Rubalcaba now taking over the lead, 17.8. Steven over here on the left-hand side. Down the back stretch. Steven's paired up with Peter. That yellow and blue car coming up, and we're clear. Thanks, Peter.
And the tires don't break. The rear tires don't break.
No, it's all in the front. 3 down, 2 to go. 1:45 left to go, guys. Steven Rubalcaba out in front by 1.8 over Mario. Mario 1.1 out in front of Peter. Kevin Smith in the 4th spot. Smith lurking a half a second behind Peter. 18 flat for Peter. 18 flat for Smith. That's his personal best lap. Lacroix rounding out the top 5. Well, we got Felcher with a couple missed laps here. I got a 54 for Carl, and I got a 1 minute and 12 second lap for Carl. Well, it looks like Carl is out there. Let's see if his transponder's working intermittently here. Yeah, Carl 18.2.
Pardon me? Oh, they have it? You're running one way from the front? How can that even be?
45 seconds.
Getting the braking in the front, like you can't.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. 25 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go. Mario Pendia out in front now. Yellow, orange, and blue. The track will be closed for a few moments here, guys. Right after this race, the track will be closed for a few minutes while we blow off a couple corners here. We're just going to get these pine needles out of here. We'll do some paperwork. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We'll take a 10-minute practice session after we get our track maintenance done. Keep going. Keep going. Take an extra lap, guys. Take an extra lap.
Peter Karras done.
Whoa, Mario Pendia out in front by 2.7 over Kevin Smith. It's going to come down to the wire here. Steven Rubalcaba in third.
Ryan LaCroix done.
Top 3 still to finish. Top 3 to finish.
Steven Rubalcaba done. Kevin Smith done.
Back straight away.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done, guys. Right at the 6. And that's a race. Everybody is done. No, the track's closed right now. We're going to do a little track maintenance, and then we'll open it up. All right, guys. So it's Mario Pendia taking the win there. Carl Feltro second, and Kevin Smith third.
Okay, last
Track is good to go. Thanks, D-Rock. We are ready to roll them out, guys. Not much changed on the heat sheets, guys. Just if you're in 17.5, you could find yourself in a different race number. So for our 17.5, guys, check the heat sheets. Make sure you know what race number you're in. The 17.5 class was resorted based on your results from round one.
18-4. 18-6. 18-6. 17-8. 17-2. 18 flat. 17-7. 17-4. 19-2. 20.4. 18-6. 17-6. 17-2. Vincent Rivera. 16-9. 17-1. 17-6. 17-2. 17-8. 18 flat. 20.1. 17-6. 17-1. 17-3. 21.3. 18-7. 17-4. 17-6. 16-4. 17-5. 17-6. 18-2. 23.7. 17-2. 17-6, 18-4, 16-7, 15-8, 23.1, 18-4, 18-3, 17-5, 20.8, 20.5, 18-2, 16-5, 18-5, 17-9, 19 flat, 17-2, 17-1, 17-1, 17-3, 17-9, 16-1, 17-7, 16-9, 17-9, Jimmy Pierce, 17-8, 17-5, 22.8, Tom 16-9, Jesse West, 17-3, 16-7, 17-3, 18-2, 18-2, 18-4, 17-8, 17-6, 16-9, 19-3, 16-2, 19-7, 17-1, 23.4, 25.6, 18-8, 17-5, 16-9, 40 flat, 16-8, 37.1, 17 flat, 17-2, 18-8, 17-6, 21 flat, 2-17 flat, 23.1, 17-6, 17-3, 17-2, 16-1, 18 flat, 17-2, 17 flat, 17-6, 17-4, 17-8, 20.4, 19-7, 19-1, 15-9, 17-3, 24.7, 16-4, 16-9, 17 flat, 18-8, 18-2, 20.1, 17-9, 16-2, 17-9, 17-4, 16 flat, 17-7, 17-2, 21.7, 17-4, 56.5, 17-4, 16-2, 17-2, 17 flat, 16-6, Peter Karras, 17-1, 17 flat, 17-7, 19-4, 34.8, 16-9, 27.2, 17-3, 17-8, 27.3, 17-7, 19-8, 27.7, 28.9, 16-9, Bitter, 19-7, 17-5, 17-4, 16-3, 18 flat, 19-1, 20.4, 17 flat, 17-8, 17-6, 17-5, 16-5, 18-6, 29.6, 17-8, Stephen Rubalcaba, 19-5, 17 flat, 17-2, 17-4, 21.3, 16-2, 17-8, 17-2, 18-4, 17-6, 24.9, 28.3, 19-3, 19-6, 17-2, 17-1, 27.1, 18-2, 17-7, 18-7, 17-9, 17-4, 20.2, 19 flat, 17-3, 28 flat, 17-7, 17 flat, 17-3, 20.1, 20.3, 17-4, 17-3, 17-1, 28.5. 18.8. 18.9. 16.9. 17 flat. 16.9. 56.1. 18.7.
All right, guys, that's going to do it. Bring them in, shut them down. That's all the time we got. Once again, if you're in 17.5, make sure to check the heat sheets, guys. Your race numbers may have changed. So once again, guys, make sure to check the heat sheets. If you're in 17.5, your race number may have changed. Everybody else should be just about the same. So we only have multiple heats in 17.5. So 17.5 drivers, check the heat sheets. Make sure you know what race number you're in.
19 flat.
All right, guys, so we got race number 1 coming up here, guys. Practice is over. Talk about practice. Round number 2 of qualifying, guys. Round number 2. Here we go. Here we go. Race number 13, front-wheel drive. Can you guys come out? Race number 13, front-wheel drive. I'm going to excuse those same 2 drivers, Kevin Smith and Brian Lacroix. So Kevin Smith and Brian Lacroix, you 2 are excused. Help me in a later race. We'll get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall. Race number 13, front-wheel drive. Make your way out to the track to corner Marshall. This is race number 1, Euro Truck. We'll do it all again, guys. Second round of qualifying.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. David Rochin. Daniel Burier.
All right, guys, here comes John Q. Our top qualifiers ready. What about Nathan and Jeremiah? Here we go. Here we go. Euro Truck. Let's get the rest of our front-wheel drive guys out there to corner Marshall. Mario's out there. Carl Feltro, Stephen Ruvalcava, Brian Ruvalcava, Jerome Pineda, Peter Karras, Leslie Louie. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thanks, Peter. We're getting our 10,000 steps in today. Oh. Barriers checked in. I think that's going to be Jeremiah Rose's car.
John Q. Jeremiah Rose.
All right, everybody's checked in, guys. All of our marshals are out there. Let's bring them to the back left corner. John, I'll call you first. David, I'll call you second. Nathan, I'll call you third. Daniel, fourth. Nathan Rocha, I'll call you fifth. Jesse 6th, Jeremiah 7th. John Q. David Rocha, D-Rock. Nathan Burnaby. Daniel Barrier. Nathan Rocha. Jesse West. Jeremiah Rose. All trucks go. If you're watching live, come on down to the track, guys. 4060 East La Palma here in Anaheim. Come on down. Come on down. Enjoy the sunshine, the clean air, the beautiful track, and the atmosphere right here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Get off the couch, turn off the computer, come on down and watch it live with us, guys. It's the last race of the year and our 1-year anniversary at the track. It all started here 1 year ago today. John Q out in front, Nathan Rocha in second, Jesse West in third. Slugging it out. John Q, the pirate ship. Nathan Burnaby in the second spot. Nathan's first time out here at SCOR. He's one of my locals from Cal Raceway with the UPS truck. He says, I'm just going to ship it. And there he is down the backstretch. Jesse West now picking up the 2 spot, the Army truck. Secret Stash RC. Man, I love my Secret Stash RC paint jobs. David Rocha, D-Rock in the 3rd spot. The yellow and gray down the back straightaway. D-Rock now up into second, 23.4. D-Rock hitting hot laps out there. But the hottest one of them all, 22.8, comes from our race leader. We got some low-C NASCARs coming up and making a cameo in the next one, guys. So Mini and NASCAR coming up next. John Q, D-Rock, Nathan Burnaby versus Nathan Rocha. Battle of the Nathans. Oh, no. Trouble for D-Rock in the middle. We're clear. And trouble for Jesse West. He's off the course. So 5-minute qualifiers. And we'll have 5-minute mains as well. We got a full race day planned for you guys. Shout out to our new sponsor, Race Style. You guys need a custom shirt with all your favorite logos on there? Get in touch with Race Style. They're on Facebook and Instagram. Manny Fresh. RS, that's Race Style. Check out that new banner over there. We got a new sponsor. We're heading into the 2026 season. You guys want to sponsor the track? You have a small business or you represent for an RC company? Let's coordinate. Talk to me or D-Rock, and we'll get to banner up there. Support our raceway. We'll support your brand. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. 1:45 left. It's all about the main, dog. 1:45 left to go. Uh-oh, wrong side of the pipe. Go, go, go. You got the escape hatch. John Q. Man, this guy's been racing at my club program since the very beginning. John and I would be out there at Crystal Park Casino on a Friday night for off-road or Sunday morning for on-road. Here's John Q with the pirate ship flag. Over down the bag straightaway. John Q.
called deposits.
10 seconds.
John Q done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Daniel Burier done. David Rochin done. Jeremiah Rose done. Nathan Rocha done. All drivers are finished. Nathan
And
Rocha
that's the race. Everybody's done. Bring them in and shut them down. John Q taking the win. David Roach in second. And Nathan Rocha third. D-Rock with a 2. Nice run, guys. Nathan, you got 4th. Daniel 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. All right, we got your results are on the right side there. Daniel Barrier 5th, Jeremiah Rose 6th. You were photo finish with Daniel, actually, both with 501s. Let's get those minis and NASCARs ready to go. Oh, the Raptor. Mm. Take it easy, Michael. All right, guys, we got race number 2 right here. Mini and NASCAR. Let's get some quarter marshals out there. John Q, David Rochin, Nathan Rocha, Nathan Burnaby,
Peter Karras.
and Jesse West. If I could get you guys out there to marshal, that'd be
Jason
great.
Gonzalez.
Oh, where are you going?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. That's my rookie out there. Do it again. That's right. You got your own little oval. You good, Austin? All right, he's
Start of
good.
the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, guys.
To the start of the race.
All right, Nathan's going to go in the corner. Jesse's going to take the middle. Thank you, sir. That white cone really ties the room together. Uh-oh, there's the low-seat NASCARs. Woo! Come on. NASCAR time. Is this guy already doing victory donuts? Yeah, so we offer NASCAR in 2 varieties here. Good to see these guys showing up and trying them out. Let's take them to the back corner, guys. Gabriel Gonzalez will call you first. Peter Karras will call you second. Austin will call you third. Jeremiah Rose 4th. Daniel Barrier 5th. I don't know. They're both black and yellow. They're going to keep me on my toes here. I'm hand counting both of them. We'll make it happen. All right, guys. Corner marshals all ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gabriel. Peter. Austin. And now Jeremiah. That was Jeremiah that was stuck. Jeremiah. And Daniel. These guys want to start on the same clock. Ah, Jeremiah taking a tumble. Come on, man. You got a roll cage with Nerf padding in there. You don't want to use that. Oh, Austin, nice move, dude. Let's go, Austin. Look at these little low-seat NASCARs through the middle. Woo, the future stars of RC cars in this one. Oh, yeah, big battle down the backstretch. It looks like Daniel over Jeremiah for the NASCAR division. Man, we got to get about 20 of those NASCARs out here. That would be sick. I don't know why this class hasn't caught on yet. You go to the Midwest, they got like 18 heats of these things. Okay, and now it looks like, oh, Barrier is down the back. He said, bring it. He said, you want to battle with me? Jeremiah Rose, 27.5, Barrier, 28.5. Little big battle here for the low-seat NASCARs, putting on a show. Oh, man. Still got to slow down for those corners, Austin. I see you out there. Oh, Peter gets it wrong. Austin picking up a spot there. Good job by the white car of Austin. Here comes the NASCAR shootout here between the number 5 and the number 4. Is that somebody's charger? Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. The side-by-side battle. Oh, Disco. Beat it. Barrier in the yellow and Rose in the fluorescent yellow off the end of the straightaway. The two Losi's still slugging it out. Meanwhile, Gabriel Gonzalez in the white. Dotson leading the way. Austin in second, the rookie. Good job. Austin's doing a great job there. We're watching this battle for the Losi NASCAR top spot there on stock tires. Let me help you with that. Got the stock tires. Oh, brake check. Yeah, they work. All right. Said if we're going to race, we're going to do battle. Austin's just got to figure out that one turn there. He's maybe got to try to put a little brake. You got to push that trigger forward over by the red dot. Oh, man, nice little move. Slicing and dicing. Barrier in the DeWalt. How come my drill doesn't work like that? The DeWalt versus Jeremiah Rose in the fluorescent yellow and black. Look at these little minis, little NASCARs, and our rookie all out there in one fun heat here. That's what it's all about, having fun at Southern California On-Road Raceway, known as SCOR. If you guys are watching online, come on down. Not too late. Oh, man, side-by-side battle. These guys got their swords and shields out. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Oh, man, big hit there for Austin. What's going on with these NASCARs? It's still Barrier over Rose. Barrier in the 20, Rose in the 24. Banging doors. Oh, man. Hitting reverse, coming back to get ya. Woo! And now here comes the mini race leader coming up on our Losi's. The mini coming through just about the same stature. That mini not looking very mini-ish next to those NASCARs. 45 seconds left to go. Well, and these two guys in the NASCAR down the backstretch. There is Daniel and there is Jeremiah around the outside. Wow. Boom. Austin hitting the boards there. You got to slow down. Slow down for those corners, Austin. You're doing good. Great job by Austin. Out there running. He's got his own radio now, thanks to Art Hernandez. Working his way back around, and this is a battle down the back straightaway. Oh, on the inside. Oh, my own buddy. And I waited for you, though. All right, Daniel Barrier. And Jeremiah Rose is going to come down to the wire here. And here comes a little Fiat. Phew. This could be the X factor. Oh, he lets him by. Barrier. Barrier's starting to run out of steam. Here comes Rose. Oh, and a photo finish. We're waiting for Austin. One more to finish with the white Acura. One more to finish. Here comes Austin. Go, buddy, go. And Austin's done. That's a race.
Austin done. The race is completed.
Gabriel Gonzalez taking the win. Peter Karras second. Austin taking the win for rookie for NASCAR. It was Daniel Barrier over Jeremiah Rose. Bring him in, shut him down, come back out to Marshall. Guys, this is race number 3, RXGT. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys out there to Marshall. This is RXGT Race 3. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Start of the race. Josh Nelson. Paul Dabio. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. You thought all the surprises happened during Christmas? No.
The start of the race.
Oh, we got Blackie Halo in the house too. What's up, Juan? Getting some footage out here. Just in time for the RX GT class.
To the start of the race.
Race number 3 right here. Oh, yeah.
Less than 5. Be rough. Jose Navarro.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. Fill those
Yes, he was.
corners. All right, look at that. Oh, man. All right, Jeremiah's going to help over in that corner, over the right corner. Thanks, sir. Let's go ahead and bring him. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area. Jose Navarro, I'll call you first. Josh Nelson, second. B-Ruff, third. Steven Rubalcaba, I'll call you fourth. Jesse West, fifth. Nathan Roach, sixth. Paul DeBow, seventh. Nathan, take a practice lap. Little dot patrol. Thanks, Daniel. All right, guys, bring them on over into the corner here. We say, well, hold on. Let's get some airtime here with Blackie Halo. We've seen the videos. We want to look cool. All right, bring them into the back corner. Here we go. RX GT, the latest and greatest. Wait for your name. Jose. Oh, sorry. False start, guys. I wasn't, sorry. We're not ready. Yeah, I got to wait. Yeah, we got to wait. Okay, the body's rubbing. See what happens. Jose. Josh. B-Ruff. Steven. Nathan. And Paul. All cars go. Come on, Paul. Have a good run, man. Left rear. Did the shock come off or something? Yep. All right. Race number 3 right here. Yeah, just hop back out there. Yeah, he's got it. It's just the shock popped off. All right, race number 3 on the track right here. Josh Nelson out in front. Nelson, our race leader, red and black Motul. Paul DeBow in the second spot. And the blue, white, and orange Acura. And then Jose Navarro, our current top qualifier, rolling in third right now. Followed by Steven and B-Ruff. Jesse and Nathan. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Three down, 2 to go, guys. Josh Nelson out in front by 3.2 seconds over Navarro. 16 and a 501.6. This is a new TQ run by 1/10 of a second. So the red and black car over here on the left-hand side, now down the backstretch. Race number 4 is coming up next. Eric Steenhoven, Jerome Pineda, Brian Harris, Jared Katanaga, Vincent Rivera, Francis Mejia, and Bitter. Race number 4, 17.5 is coming up next. So we got Josh out in front by 4.1. The battle's actually for second. Jose, Paul, and B-Ruv separated by 2 seconds as a total. Navarro, 18.7 last time by Paul DeBow, 19.2. B-Ruv, 18.8. B-Ruv also has the hot lap of the race. Looks like B-Ruff is coming up on the orange and blue Porsche of Nathan. Ruvalcava bringing it in. Jose Navarro on a new, Josh Nelson on a new TQ run. Navarro holds the TQ at a 16 and a 501. Right now, Nelson on a 17-lap run.
Jose Navarro done. B-Ruff done.
So we will have a new top qualifier. He's coming around for his bonus lap right here.
Done. Paul Daveo done. Josh Nelson done.
Waiting on West.
All drivers are
And that's a race. Everybody
Yes,
is done. Josh Nelson takes the win and the TQ. Paul DeBow second. Jose Navarro third. I need the top 3 over here to the announcer's shed for Tech.
X349466. Transponder 5813745. The race is completed. Francis Mejia. Jerome Pineda. Jared Katanaga. Eric Steenhoven. Vincent Rivera.
Paul DeBow, we need your car to Tech. Paul DeBow. All right, guys, we got one more to check in here. I'm looking for a check from Bitter. No check from Bitter. Oh, there he is. Different transponder.
Bitter.
All right, everybody's checked in,
45
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's bring them over to the corner, guys. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there as well. Josh Nelson, Paul DeBow, Jose Navarro, B. Ruff, Jesse West is out there, Nathan Rocha, Steven Rubalcava. We need one or two more marshals out there, and then these two guys from Tech once we're done checking this final car. Eric Steenhoven, I'll call you first. Jerome Pineda second. Brian Harris third. Jared Katanaga fourth. Vincent fifth. Francis sixth. And Bitter, I will call you seventh. All right, Jose, could you just help us in the middle here? You could leave your car over here if you want. All right. Yeah, they all passed Tech. They all passed, and I'm $5 richer. All right, corner marshals. We need one more marshal out there in the back right corner, Paul, at the Huddy banner. Thanks, man. You check my car, and now you make me marshal. All right, hop on out there quickly, guys. Thanks for your patience. Steven's going to take that corner. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are definitely ready. Wait for your name. Eric, Jerome, Brian, Jared, Vincent, Francis, Bitter. All cars go. First of three groups of 17.5. Bitter out in front. White and blue car coming up on, traffic. And Francis is stuck on a dot. We're clear. Thanks, Jesse. Jared Katanaga taking over the top spot. Now white and blue. Jared, Eric, and Bitter, followed by Jerome and Brian to round out the top five. Vincent and Francis. $130 down, $330 left to go, guys. $130 down, $330 left to go. The red car dragging a pine needle around the track. We are catching a little bit of debris from the trees. So we'll do a little bit of track maintenance, nothing major before the main events. We're just going to continue to push the pine needles off the track at the end of every round. So we'll have a little track maintenance after race number 13. I'll give you guys 10 minutes of practice time once we're done blowing off the track. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Our first of three groups of 17.5. Good job, Vincent. The red car making way for faster cars out there. Jared Katanaga, our race leader in the white and blue. Bitter in the second spot. Another white and blue car. And Jerome Pineda in third. Jerome should be this pink one with Eric. Jerome Pineda third, Eric in fourth, Brian Harris rounding out the top five, followed by Francis and Vincent. Katanaga 4.1 seconds out in front of Bitter. Bitter 2.5 seconds out in front of Jerome. So Jared Katanaga in the white and blue over on the right-hand side, back in through the labyrinth. Coming up on the white, blue, and yellow of Mejia. Katanaga in that X-ray off the end of the straightaway. 16.9. Second place, Bitter. Down the back straightaway, trailing by 4.3. And Jerome Pineda in third. Jerome, pink and blue and white and black. Down the back stretch. Beautiful looking paint there for Jerome. Getting some footage here from Blackie Halo, guys. We got Blackie Halo in the house. If you guys are on Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, look them up. All one word, BLACKYHALO. Blackie Halo in the house, catching the footage here. Jared Katanaga out in front by 4.5 over Bitter, with Jerome Pineda in the third spot, 3.2 behind him. Second round of qualifying for 17.5. How many did we get in this class? Looks like about 21 entries. Race leader Jared Katanaga. He's having a good run. 18.506 would put him in the big show. We had an 18.501 from Edgar to set the TQ, so trouble for the blue and yellow of Mejia. He's going to have to go back through that section again.
Eric Steenhoven done.
Kind of hard to find a way out.
Vincent Rivera done.
The lanes are very protected by the boards.
Jared Katanaga done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. 3 more to finish.
Jerome Pineda done. Bitter done.
Waiting on Francis, and he says forget about it. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. Everybody is done. This is race number 5. Let's get our race results there. Finishing out front is Jared Katanaga. Boom shakalaka, 18 and a 504. Bitter second, 18 and a 510. Jerome Pineda third, 18 and a 516. Eric Steenhoven fourth and Brian Harris fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal, guys.
Jose Casas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jay Smith. Oliver Clipper. John Luwanig. Seconds to the start of the race. Colby Poe. Jimmy Pierce.
Everybody's checked in.
30 seconds.
Jerome's going to take the middle. Get all of our marshals out there. Guys, Oliver, I'll call you first. Colby, I'll call you second. Jose Casas third. Mario fourth. Jimmy Pierce fifth. Jay Smith sixth. John Lewenag seventh.
To the start of the race.
Dusting it off my hand. Thank you, sir. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Ollie, Colby, Jose, Mario, Jimmy, Jay, John. All cars go. Jose, we need your scale. B-Ruff wants to check his car. Yeah, we don't need any more surprises. Jose Casas out in front, hot pink. Brand new layout, and of course we caught the rain, so the track is green. We had a lot of track maintenance on Friday night, Saturday, all Saturday, to get the track ready for us today. So thanks to our track crew, we wouldn't have had a race without our track crew being out here helping. John Lewenag out in front. Colby Poe in second. Jose Casas now in second. Colby in third. Jay Smith in fourth. Mario, Jimmy, and Oliver. $18,505 out in front for John. So John is the white, pink, and teal. Down the backstretch. Coming up on Jimmy. Trouble for the pink car of Jose. Thank you. We're clear. Colby Poe in the second spot. Through the sweeper on the right-hand side. Now into the labyrinth. White, orange, and blue. So Mugen MTC3. Colby 16.9 down the backstretch. Backs it up with a 17.3. Mario in third. Pendia 16.9. Jay Smith in fourth. And Jimmy Pierce rounding out the top five now. Take a look at the gaps here. Lewenag with 1.5 over Colby. Colby with a half a second over Mario. Mario with 1.9 over Jay. And Jay a half a second out in front of Jimmy. Jose Casas in sixth. And Oliver Clipper rounding out the field. .230 down, 230 left to go. We're halfway there. Got 230 down, 230 left. There's our race leader down the back straightaway, Lewenag. 16.9, backing it up with a 17.4. 18.506 the pace. .3 out in front of Pendia. Pendia 2/10 out in front of Colby. .145 left to go, guys. 145 left to go here. John Lewenag, Mario Pendia, Colby Poe. Followed by Jay Smith and Jimmy Pierce rounding out the top five. Jose Casas in sixth, Clipper in seventh. Hot lap of the race comes from Clipper. 16.3 on lap number 10. There's Ollie over on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Trouble coming onto the straight, and we're clear. Lewenag, Pendia, and Poe are top three here. 1 minute left to go here. Lewenag, 16.7, just catching his hot lap right there. Most of these guys driving their cars at about 80%, especially in the shadows here. We've been measuring the track. Cold temps in the shade. All the way down to 55 degrees on the surface. In the sun, you could imagine the track is much warmer. 45 seconds left to go. 18 and a 5:05 pace for our race leader. Out in front by 4.0 is John Lewenag. 18.505 should be good enough for the show. Yeah, this would put him third on the grid. So John looking to move up 15 spots here. A much better run than round one. Ten seconds, guys. .4 second lead for John over Colby. Colby has 9.4 over Ollie. Ollie has 9/10 over Jose, and Jose has 1.6 over Jimmy.
Jose Casas done.
Top two drivers on 18-lap runs.
Jimmy Pierce done.
That one dot.
Colby Poe done.
Come on.
John
The
Lewenag
last dot. And waiting on Mario. Mario still to finish. And the yellow, orange, and blue marshals. One more. Uno más. And that's a race. Everybody is done. John Lewenag taking the win, 18 and a 5:06. It looks like Mario may have a missed lap or two. I had 2 long laps for Mario, so if you didn't pull over, Mario, come and see me after you marshal. John Lee Winag taking the win. Colby Poe second. Oliver Clipper third. Jose Casas and Jimmy Pierce.
Mike Gonzalez.
Mario Pendia and Jay Smith. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Head on out in Marshall. This is race number 6. Our third group of 17.5. Looks like the bubble is an 18.512.2.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hop on out there, grab a corner Marshall spot. This is race number 6 right here. Edgar, I'll call you first. Dewey, I'll call you second. Alan, I'll call you third. Leo, I'll call you fourth. Romeo, fifth. Mike Gonzalez, sixth. And Gary, seventh. All right, guys, it looks like we're just about ready to line them up. Edgar's going to take a lap, and then we'll get going here. Keep him in the back left corner, guys. The loop's at the number 6, so keep him in that back left corner. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Edgar, Dewey, Alan, Leo, Romeo, Mike, Gary. All cars go. Alan Hewitt, our early race leader. Mike Gonzalez in second. Edgar in third. So Alan Hewitt, 15.5. Mike Gonzalez, 16 flat. Fialo, 16.6. Looks like Romeo's having an issue. Final group of 17.5 right here. Alan Hewitt looking to move up 4 spots to take the TQ with this run. The pink car, there's a couple pink cars out there. So our race leader going to be the pink car with the black winglets down the backstretch. She's got a Schumacher sticker on the wing. Alan Hewitt. Mike Gonzalez in the second spot. These are 2 guys that I know from the Roadrunners Club. And there is Mike through the middle. It's a Mugen. Yellow and blue. Down the backstretch. Right now, Alan Hewitt out in front by 1.1 over Mike Gonzalez with Edgar Fialos in third. Right now, the bubble's looking like an 18 and a 5.10. So we are going to take 9 to the main, guys, and we will offer 1 bump up from the B. We'll go with the full 10 in the A main event final. Oh, man, big hit right there. The pink car is destroyed. And that was our race leader. A one car spun around and some pretty severe damage here to our former race leader, Alan Hewitt. Mike Gonzalez out in front now. Yellow and blue. 19,506. So we got 3 guys on 19-lap runs. Whoever wins this race should line up front for the main event. Leo V in the second spot, trailing by 4.5. Big lead here for Gonzalez. Fialo's in third, 1.2 behind Leo V. Oh, man. And then we got Dewey in fourth. Gary to round out the top 5. Mike also races a lot of Mini Z. Well, that'll help your reflexes. You get down to the 128 scale. Coming up on this yellow car, we're clear. Mike is flying out there, 15.6. A Mugen MTC, 3, I believe, down the backstretch. 2R. Come on, Santa Claus. 8.3 second lead for Mike. 19,505. New TQ pace here for Mike. Edgar Fialo's in the second spot. 8.4 seconds behind him. Leo V in third. 18 and a 5 flat. Dewey 18 and a 501. Gary to round out the top 5. 18 and a 508. There's Mike down the straightaway. 16 flat, backed up with a 16.3. Fialos in the 2 spot in the white and orange. The Tamiya has looked good out there all day long. Keep going, guys. If you hear your name called done, take an extra lap.
Kwang done.
Just take an extra lap, please.
Mike Gonzalez done. Edgar Fialo's done. Gary Tsai done. Leo V done.
Here's Romeo.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Mike Gonzalez taking the win. Edgar Fialo second. Leo V third. Dewey fourth. And rounding out the top 5. Get that result in a minute. Here's your top 9, guys. Mike Gonzalez, new TQ. Edgar Fialo second. Leo V third. Dewey Kong fourth. Jared Katanaga 5th. John Liebenegg 6th. Gary Tsai 7th. Alan Hewitt 8th. Bitter 9th. If you didn't hear your name, you'll be in the B main event. Mike Gonzalez takes the win of that heat race. Edgar second. Leo V third.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we did have a missed lap from Mario Pandia. So Mario Pandia, 18,508, is 7th qualifier. Gary Sy, 8th qualifier. Alan Hewitt is 9th qualifier. So Bitter is 10th qualifier. Bitter will be in the front of the B main event. Race number 7 right here. Phasers. Set your phasers to fun. Guys, let's get a couple marshals out there. Grab a spot. Hey, we need a marshal in the middle.
Nathan Rocha.
This guy, my assistant has a Pacifico. You've been over at the bait and tackle shop? Nice. They got a lot of stuff over there. They got coffee if in case the Pacifico hits too hard. Come on, let's get the rest of you guys out here to marshal, guys. All the drivers from the last race. Race number 6. We're waiting for you guys to step on out and marshal these guys. I know there's only 3 cars here. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. I think this was our heads-up start. All right, Jesse West at the number 1, John Q at the 2, Nathan at the number 3. Pull them up to that grid. Look at these guys. They're ready. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing. And the sound of the start, though. RC Misfits. These guys are ready to do battle. Woo. Oh, yeah. Man, the pirate ship. Pirate ship catching a little piece of the board. Oh, man. Nathan taking a little bit of a crash there. And now it's a 2-pony battle through the middle. The Tiger Stripes to the Supra Mark IV of Jesse West. Oh, a little tumble from the AMG. What are the chances that little pirate flag kept him shiny side up? Got the skull and crossbones out there. John Q in the 2 spot. A little foreshadowing for the main. 3rd place, Nathan Rocha in the blue Audi. Oh, man, chopsticks. Phew. Man, these guys using every inch of the layout here. Jesse West, John Q separated by 5.2. West from Secret Stash RC, one of our sponsors here at the Raceway. You guys need a custom painted body. Man, you got to stop walking by with that thing. 130 down, 330 left to go. Got 130 down, 330 left to go. Jesse West out in front by 5.4. Big lead here for the Supra. And Jesse said he's building up a phaser that he's going to put on display here. It would be available for purchase. So Jesse's going to build up a phaser. If you guys want to get involved in the class, you can buy the RTR. You can build one up yourself. These are the Kyoshos. 2 down, 3 to go. Jesse West, 19.3 down the back straightaway. 16 and a 5:13 pace. New TQ run. Race number 8 coming up next, guys. Sportsman US GT. We'll work our way all the way through race number 13. We'll dust off the pine needles. We'll take a 10-minute practice session, set up the paperwork, and get ready for the main events, guys. So doesn't look like it'll be an extremely long day. We do have 13 heats, so we'll take a quick 10-minute practice session after we do our track maintenance, and we'll get into the main event round. Please keep in mind that the 17.5 TC, 17.5 TCB main event will be early in the race program. Oh, trouble for John Q, 40.0. That looks like a missed lap there for John. All right, John back in the 2 spot there, 19.4. Second place driver, John Q in the AMG, trailing by 8.3 to Jesse West. Big, huge lead here for West through the middle. He said he's going for the trifecta. Signed up for 3 classes. Down the backstretch. Jesse West, 19.1. 16 and a 510. Oh, big crash to Smith grind. Are you kidding me? Nathan pointed in the right direction again. My goodness. Everybody on completely different voyages again. We got a 16-lap run out in front, a 15-lap run in second, and a 14-lap run in third. .45 seconds left to go. Oh, John's transponder missing again. This is the phasers, the Kyoshos. So these start off as RTR vehicles. And these guys will start working on them. They do have sealed differentials, so you'll see a lot of these guys put about 100,000 in the front diff and get it some drive to the wheels. Comes with just grease inside the differentials, so you will need to do a couple modifications. Some of these guys scour the eBay pages for the $38 roll bars that's now discontinued. I think they're back in stock, though. John Q, you're done. John is done. Here comes Nathan. Nathan, you are done. And Jesse West, that is a race. Everybody is done. Jesse West taking the win. 16 and a 5:15. Jesse West will be our top qualifier. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, we have an abandoned phaser out there. Oh, there's the owner. All right, so let's get you guys out there to Marshall. This is Sportsman USGT. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. This is James, Joe, and Vincent.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa.
James Livenai. Joe Hawkins.
Okay, so we only had 3 guys in the last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to need a volunteer, so if anybody's available from that first one that we excused, Kevin Smith, Brian Lacroix, we need a couple volunteers out there.
15
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, everybody's checked in except for Vincent. Yeah. Yeah, Vincent's transponder's not working. All right. Oh, thanks, Kevin. All right, let's go ahead and bring him into the corner here. Bring him over here to the back left corner. James, I'll call you first. Joe, I'll call you second. Vincent, I'll call you third. James. Joe. Vincent. Yeah. So you gotta run a MyLabs transponder here. So MRTs don't work. The old school AMBs don't work. Got to be a MyLabs branded transponder. James Lavani out in front. Orange car. Lavani 18.5. Hawkins 18.6. Vincent 20.4. James Lavani, our race leader in the orange car through the middle. Hawkins 18.3 in the 2 spot. Vincent 20.5 in third. So our race leader keeping it smooth and consistent out in front. 18.3 again. James Lavani has also been running 8-skill off-road racer. 18.1, that's the new hot lap. Here's our third place driver, Vincent. First time out here. We got a couple first timers out here at the track today. And there's another one, Vincent. First time racing out here, Rivera. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. We're just hand counting Vincent. Luckily, it's only a 3-car race. Makes it a little easier to track him. Guys, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Halfway there now. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Here comes Vincent. 20.7 for Vincent, 18.3 for Lavani. Lavani getting around our third place driver there. Hawkins in the 2 spot, 3.2 behind Lavani. Joe in the blue, yellow, and white. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Race number 9, Expert USGT. Get them ready, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals to get the next one going, guys. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals if anybody could help us out. Uh-oh, trouble for Vincent. And we're clear. One minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left on the timer here. Sounds like something's rubbing on Vincent's ride. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. There's second place down the back straightaway. Joe Hawkins, 19.6. Here comes third Vincent. And our race leader is still James, the orange car, down the back straightaway. Sportsman USGT. We got the experts coming up next, guys. Expert USGT, get them ready to go. We're going to need a couple volunteers. If anybody wants to stay out an extra race, once again, we only have 3 drivers in this one. So we'll be looking for a couple volunteer marshals to get race number 9 going. We're almost done with qualifying, guys. 25 seconds left to go. James Lavani, 18.5. Joe Hawkins in the second spot, trailing by 5.1. Good driving, Vincent. Letting the race leader by. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Joe Hawkins done.
Joe Hawkins is done. Here comes James Lavani. And James, you are done with the win. Here comes Vincent. My hand count.
All
Boom.
drivers are finished.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. James Lavani taking the win. Joe Hawkins second. And Vincent Rivera third. Bring him in, shut him down. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals out to the track. Thanks, guys. It looks like Peter's going to help us out. We need a couple volunteer marshals out to the race way. That seems fine. I don't know. I'm going to have to look into it. You know, you're starting to not be the only one.
Brian Harris. Stephen Rubalcaba.
All right, looks like Paul's going to help us out marshaling. Thank you, Paul. And let's get a couple more marshals out there. Don't make him work. Tell him, Joe.
Start of the race.
All right, let's get a couple more volunteers out there. Got to get every spot covered. Let's go ahead and start checking them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Leslie Louis.
It's a good time of the year to be optimistic.
Be rough.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check from Jose.
Seconds to the start of the race. Jose Navarro.
Race number 9, Expert USGT. Let's go ahead and bring them over to the staging area. Guys, Jose, I'll call you first. Steven second. Leo third. John fourth. Jared fifth. Brian sixth. Leslie seventh. B-Ruff eighth. In the staging area here, you have to brush a couple pine needles out of the way and wait for your name, guys. Jose, Steven, Leo, what happened? John, Jared, Brian, Leslie, B-Row. All cars go. We're off and running. Top qualifier is Jose. Should be this white and red and black over here down the back straightaway. Steven Rubalcaba out in front. White. Oh, make it the hot pink out in front. Leo V. Woo. Leo V paired up with Steven. These are our two front runners down the back stretch. Steven lets him go. Leo V 17 flat. Steven 17.7. Jose 17.1. Jared 17.7. B-Ruff 17.6. So the hot pink of Leo V off the end of the straightaway. Leo out in front by 9/10 over Jose Navarro. 18 and a 5:09 pace. New TQ run in the works. That hot pink of Leo V. Leo 17.1. Leo down the backstretch. It's tracks is pink. I mean, paints it very lightly and then backs it with white. Gives it that vibrant color. The trick is less is more. 2 down, 3 to go down the backstretch. Leo V out in front by 1.6 over Jose Navarro with Steven Rubalcaba in third. John Lewanag and B-Ruff rounding out that top 5 here. Race number 10, modified. Get them ready. Hot pink, Leo V. Still our race leader, still on that new TQ run. Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 1.4 in the white, red, and black. And our third place driver, Steven Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba white, yellow, orange, and gray. There's Rubalcaba. 17.1 for Steven the last time by. Ooh, getting a little squirrely, but he holds on to it. You just roll over one of those pine needles, it'll start sending that car sideways. 3 down, add 2 to go. Leo V out in front by 1.5 over Jose Navarro. Uh-oh. And our third place driver, Steven Rubalcaba, 1.8 behind him. Jared in fourth and B-Ruff to round out the top 5. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Let's check in with Steven Rubalcaba down off the end of the straightaway. He's still in third. Rubalcaba 1.8 seconds behind Jose Navarro for the 2 spot. Navarro 1.4 seconds behind Leo V. One minute left to go, guys. Leo V, 1.2 out in front of Jose. Jose, 1.8 out in front of Steven Rubalcaba. John Lewanag and Jared Kalanaga rounding out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go. It's Expert USGT. Thank you, B-Ruff. And our race leader making it through traffic. Good driving there by Rutherford. B-Ruff in the 7th position. Jose Navarro battling it out with Steven Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba now just a half a second off of Jose. There's Jose on the left-hand side. There's Steven over here on the left-hand side. Steven still trailing by a half a second, 2 seconds. Place, 10 seconds. Race leaders coming up on Harris. We're clear. Harris taking one for the team. Keep going, keep going. Take an extra lap if you hear your call done. Take an extra lap, guys.
Jared Kalanaga done. Leslie Lee done.
We're going to have cars behind you that still need to finish. Take an extra lap, guys.
B-Ruff done. Brian Harris done.
2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Here comes John.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is
Leo V taking the win and the TQ. 18 and a 5.10. Jose Navarro second. 18 and a 5.13. Steven Rubalcaba third. 18 and a 5.14. John Lewanag fourth. Leslie Lou rounded out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 10.
Gabriel Tsai. Part of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Hewitt. Francis Mejia. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check from Edgar. He says, well, let's make sure the marshals are out there. Yeah, it looks like most of them are out there. Here comes Edgar. Modify.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Is Edgar even up there? There he is. All right, Edgar's going to take a quick lap, and then we'll get going here. All right, Alan, I'll call you first. Edgar's going to take a lap. Alan, I'll call you first. Jared, I'll call you second. Gabriel, I'll call you third. Gary, I'll call you fourth. Eric, I'll call you fifth. Francis, I'll call you sixth. Edgar, I'll call you seventh. Alan, Jared, Gabriel, Gary, Eric, Francis, and Edgar. We got race number 10 on the track, race number 11. Get them ready to go. Whew. Modified. The fast cars. Gabriel, Allen, and Edgar. So Gabriel, our race leader, he's a high schooler, enjoying winter break out here with his dad, Gary. Also enjoying his new car. Still got that new car smell. Mugen MTC3. So Gabriel's coming off of the X-Ray and into that Mugen. It looks like it suits his driving style well. Gabriel out in front, Edgar in second, Allen in third. Gary and Francis to round out the top five, followed by Jared and Eric. Good to see some of these guys try and modify it. Gabriel out in front by 1 second over Alan Hewitt, with Edgar Fialos in the third spot, trailing by a half a second. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle over here on the left-hand side, actually. Leo's got it. And we're clear. Got to help those pink cars. Gabriel Sy out in front by 1.3 over Edgar. Edgar 4.7 out in front of Alan. Gary and Jared to complete the running order here. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11. Get them ready. 21.5 TC. Gabriel out in front by 1.9 over Edgar Fialos. 15.6 to a 15.5. So Gabriel has led the entire race on a 20 and a 5:10. This is a new TQ run. Whoa, drifting it. Gabriel putting as much power as he can to the ground, almost a little too much at the end of the sweeper. He says, I got to keep going. 1 minute left to go. New TQ run, 20 and a 5:09. We have seen, we really haven't seen any 20 lap runs here today. This would be a first. The 20 lap club. It's elusive on this layout. 40 seconds. Lots of fun twists and turns. This track was designed by Dewey Kong. We're always open to ideas, guys. So if you have an idea, please bring it to me or D-Rock. We'd be happy to hear you out. Definitely fun to have a new track design, and sometimes it just falls right in place with the rain and the power washing and getting everything reorganized. So we're all set for a great start to 2026. Mark your calendars, guys. We'll be out here January 11th for our first club race of 2026. January 11th. It's the second Sunday of January. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Eric Steenhoven done.
Keep driving. Keep driving. I got 5 more to finish.
Gabriel Tsai done. Francis Mejia done.
3 more to finish.
Jared Cognaga done.
2 more.
Gary Tsai done.
Waiting on Edgar.
All drivers are
Welcome to
finished.
the 20 lap club. It'll be Gabriel's side taking the win and the TQ. Edgar also joining that 20 lap club. Boom, shakalaka. Alan Hewitt, you got third, 19 and a 5:02. Jared fourth. Gary to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, and let's get you guys back out there to corner Marshall. This is race number 11.
Travis Lawrence. Start of the race. Jesse Aguayo. Seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got race number 11 right here. Let's go ahead and bring them to the back corner. Travis, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. Gabriel, I'll call you third. Jesse, I'll call you fourth. A little dot patrol. Thanks, Edgar. Looks like we're good to go. Wait for your name, guys. Travis. Brian. Gabriel. Jesse. All cards go. $21.5. Maybe some of these guys might be thinking about moving up to 17.5. Oh, man, a little tumble there. Maybe some of these guys have some New Year's resolutions. I'm going to try to hit less dots next year. Travis Lawrence out in front. Gabriel Gonzalez in second. Lacroix in third. No, making Lacroix in the 2 spot now. Gabriel in third. Jesse Aguayo in the 4th spot. We had a couple racers come far and wide. Thanks for coming down, guys. We had racers all the way from Oxnard in the house today. I don't think we got any Bakersfield guys in the house, but we had a lot of our locals up at the Bakersfield Toy Drive last week. Good job, guys. Some of you guys. Eric, I think you went to all the toy drives. That was awesome. Thanks, man. We did a good thing in the month of December, guys, with all the different toy drives. Getting ready for a 2026. First big race on my calendar will be up there in Redwood City in just a few short weeks for the West Coast Indoor Championships at Limo. We're going to have our regular schedule here for January, guys. That's going to be January 11th for club racing and January 25th, second and fourth Sundays. Travis Lawrence out in front by 4.1 over Lacroix, with Gonzalez in the third spot. Jesse Aguayo in fourth. Ooh, couple dots there for the pink lemonade of Travis Lawrence. 17.7, backed up with a 17.8. It didn't seem to slow him down much. 18 and a 5.12 the pace. It looks like the track is faster here in round two, putting a little bit more rubber to the road. We'll keep you guys posted on the schedule for the upcoming week, guys. We do have some more precipitation in the forecast, so chances are there will be 1 or 2 days that will be closed, but we'll work on the track again once the rain stops and try to get you guys out here. Boats and hovercrafts next week. Bring out your Tycos. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Travis Lawrence, Brian Lacroix, and Jesse Aguayo. Gabriel in fourth. Gabriel Gonzalez in the white car through the middle. And if you're running in the USGT division, it's a good time to think about trying out 21.5 TC. A lot of guys that'll be moving up out of Euro Truck or Porsche Cup, maybe getting your first car. First touring car, you'll start here in the 21.5 division. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left on the timer. Oh, big crash. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear-ish. Clear. Unfortunate there for Gabriel. He's going to pull it off into the corner. Brian Lacroix and Jesse Aguayo battle it out for the 2 spot here. And then there were 3. Porsche Cup, get them ready to go, guys. Porsche Cup, get them ready. Travis Lawrence down the back straightaway. Travis has raced off and on. He got back into the hobby. He was a fast guy back in the day. He used to make the mains. Used to make the modified mains with the fast guys like Brian Kimwald. Over there on the left-hand side, it's like riding a bike. Off the end of the straightaway, Travis out in front by 5 seconds. Over Lacroix with Aguayo in third. Couple more qualifiers to go, guys. Couple more qualifiers to go. Just a very short, small amount of maintenance after race number 13. We'll open up the track for 10 minutes of practice after that, and we'll be getting right into that 17.5 TC B main event, guys. So 17.5 TC B main event, you could anticipate somewhere around 2:15. Lacroix in the 2 spot, trailing by 7.1. Is Travis Lawrence out in front. And the checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You'll be done. Lacroix is done. Here comes Travis Lawrence coming up on that orange car. And that's going to be our top qualifier. Travis taking the win. Brian second. Jesse third. Bring him in. Shut him down. Travis Lawrence going to line up front for that A main event. Yo. Race number 12.
of the race. Tom Ocker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Paul Cathy. To the start of the race. Josh Nelson. Be rough. Less than 5.
This is race number 12. We only had 4 in the last race. You want help? Yeah, thanks. Is that Lilo or Stitch? I always Stitch. Okay, I forget. Okay, take it easy. Coming out with the cool jacket again. All right, thanks, Charlie. Appreciate the help, guys. We're almost done with qualifying. Then we'll get into the good stuff. Let's bring them over into the corner. Tom Oncre, I'll call you first. Paul Cathy second. B-Ruff third. Josh Nelson fourth. This is Porsche Cup. Don't get too close to that loop, Tom. Tom. Paul. I'm coming. B-Ruff. And last but not least, Josh. So race number 12 right here. Race number 13. Final qualifier coming up next. Tom Ockray out in front, the hot pink. I mean, we brought him into tech. He passed with flying colors. Tom has been getting faster and faster out there. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, we'll have to check it again. Yes. We did have a DQ from him at the I want to say the toy drive, Toys for Turkeys race. Yeah, he was a lightweight. Underweight. But everything checked out. If you guys are curious about the rules, you guys could go to SoCalRC.com, click on the class rules. We'll be updating the RX GT into the 2026 profile, as RX GT is here to stay. Tom Ockray, Paul Cathy, and B-Ruff, followed by Josh Nelson. Also, guys, while you have your phones out, mark your calendars. Join us January 11th for our next club race. And then you can also take a look at the TamiyaUSA.com website. The calendar has been published by Fred. Some of the dates are confirmed and some are not, but they are confirmed here for SCOR. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Paul Cathy out in front by 3 1/1000ths. Wow. And now 3/10ths. Ockray and Cathy battling it out for the top spots. So Tom's got somebody to play with out there. It's going to be the white and orange car of Paul. So Paul Cathy over here on the left-hand side, 19.1. B-Ruff, 19.8. Josh, 19.7. Tom, Paul, and B-Ruff, followed by Josh. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. And there's B-Ruff in third, down the back straightaway, 1.4 seconds. 1.4 seconds behind Paul Cathy. So B Rough not too far behind here. Rutherford through the middle. Now over on the left-hand side. Got to spot those red dots in the shade over here. The shadow has shifted just slightly. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 1:20 left on the timer here for Tom Ockray, with a half a second lead over Paul Cathy. Cathy just hit his hot lap, 18.9. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. So Cathy on the move right now. Tom Ockray, Paul Cathy, separated by 4/10. We got a lead battle here. Can Tom hold on to it in the hot pink, or will Paul Cathy pick it up? 16 and a 5:08 pace. This is a new TQ run. 40 seconds left to go, guys. Getting ready for front wheel drive. Get your front tees ready. 30 seconds, guys. Racing RC cars. We're out here in Hobby Paradise. We got the Huckleberry RC off-road track over to our side here. We got SCOR, the Southern California on-road raceway right here. And we got fishing at the SantaAnaRiverLakes.com. Check it out. We got the junior pond right behind our pit area. And we got the big ponds out back, guys. Come on down. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. If you're watching on the live stream, why don't you close that laptop, come on down to the track and hang out with us. It's the last race of the year. And our 1-year anniversary here at SCOR. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Checkered flag is out for Tom. Tom hitting a hot lap right at the end, 18.9. It's going to be close. Will it be Paul Cathy or will it be Tom?
Paul Cathy done.
And it's going to be Tom Ockray to line up front for the A main event. That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Tom Ockray taking the win. Paul Cathy second. B Rough third.
Stephen Rubalcaba. Kevin Smith. Peter Karras. Mario Pandilla. Jerome Pineda. Leslie Louis. Brian Rubalcaba. Carl Feltro. Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Mario, I'll call you first. Carl, I'll call you second. Kevin, I'll call you third. Steven, I'll call you fourth. Brian, I'll call you fifth. We need a marshal in the middle, guys. Jerome, I'll call you sixth. Peter, I'll call you seventh. Leslie, I'll call you eighth. And Brian LaCroix, I will call you ninth. Can we get a marshal out there in the middle? I guess we only had 4 drivers in the last race. Looking for a volunteer marshal. Thanks, Paul. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We need one more over here by the announcer. You got to be. All right, we're good to go. Mario, Carl, Kevin, Steven, Brian, Jerome, Peter, Leslie, and Brian. All cars go. All right, we are off and running. Final qualifier right here, guys. Make it a good one. Brian Rubalcaba, Kevin Smith, and Mario Pendia are top three, followed by Peter and Carl. Trouble for the blue car. He's pulling it off. That is LaCroix. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Mario Pendia in second. Kevin Smith in third. Followed by Steven Rubalcaba, Peter Karras to round out the top five. 2 down, 3 to go. Brian Rubalcaba. It's going to be the minty green through the middle. Coming up on, it looks like Kevin. I'll tell you, most of these guys, when they go to Japan, they come back faster. It's no different for Brian Rubalcaba, 17.7. You always learn something when you race on different tracks, different surfaces, and, of course, with some of the best racers in the world at the TCS World Finals. As Rubalcaba got his ticket to Japan right here at SCOR last summer, taking his first international race all the way over to Japan. Looked like a lot of fun. Coming up on Carl. Carl's transponder's acting up again. I'm going to pick up Carl here. So Carl has 2 missed laps that I'm going to add on the fly, and now we're going to start keeping an eye on Carl every lap here. Want to make sure Carl gets a good run. His transponder's working intermittently. So here's Feltro in the number 2 down the backstretch. He is running in third. Yep, and Carl's transponder missed again. So we'll keep an eye on you. You do the driving. I'll do the scorekeeping. Brian Rubalcaba, Steven Rubalcaba, Mario Pendia, our top 3. Carl in 4th, Kevin in 5th. Less than a minute left to go. Keeping an eye on Carl here down the backstretch, making sure he gets every lap. Carl's still in 4th. He's battling it out with Mario for 3rd. It's Brian Rubalcaba over Steven Rubalcaba. Big bro and little bro. Carl back into the top 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We're going to be blowing off the track before we start practice, guys. We're going to blow off the track before we start practice. It'll just be a brief couple moments to get some of the pine needles off. Oh, no, Carl. Taking a last-minute crash there.
Carl Feltro done. Jerome Pineda done. Kevin Smith done.
Got 2 more to finish, guys. Peter to finish, Leslie to finish. Here they come.
Peter Karras done.
And Leslie, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Leslie will be done. The race is completed.
All right, so they said the track is good, guys, so we're just going to leave it as is. We'll hop right into practice then. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Steven Rubalcaba 2nd. Mario Pendia 3rd. Carl, you got 4th, and Kevin 5th.
Gabriel Gonzalez. Myth. 16-2, Jose Casas. Ilzai. 17-2. 16 flat. 18-6. 20.3. 16-2. 16-5. 17-9. 24.6. 18-1. 19-1. 16-1. James Livanai. 16-2. 17-7. 18-6. 17-6. 24.1. 15-6. 18-4. 16-2. Oliver Clipper. 19 flat. 17-9. Brian Rubalcaba. 18-5. 17-2. Mario Pandilla. 16-6. 19-2. 24.5. 17-4. 17-1. 17-1. 18-4. 21.7. 29 flat. 17-6. 17 flat. 18-8. 17-5. 17-2. 23.6. Romeo Rodriguez. 18-3. 19-2. 16-6. 19-6. 18-1. 25.8. 16-9. 17-2. 18-6. 16-1. 17-8. 16-3. 24.5. 36.4. 17-6. 18-7. 17-2. 18-4. 18-6. Bitter. 16-2. 17 flat. 20.8. 18-7. 17-7. Vincent Rivera. 19-5. 28.7. 16-7. 17-9. 25.1. 16-4. 24.3. 18-3. 17-4. 19-5. 21.2. 18-2. 46.2. 16-3. 16-8. 17-2. 17-9. 17-3. 16-6. 19-6. 32.5. 18-2. 16-1. 17-4. 32.7. 24 flat. 17-3. 17-1. 16-7. Paul Cathy. 17-5. 33 flat. 16-8. 18-8. 17-2. 24.5. 19-3. 17-5. 18-2. 21.7. 17-3. 17-3. 16-7. 17-8. 17-3. 18-9. 21.7. 23.6. 17-3. 18-4. 17-7. 16-3. 17-4. 19-4. 26.2. 17-5. 18-3. 16-4. 18-2. 20 flat. 22.5. 17-2. 18-1. 21.7. 17-2. 16-5. 17-2. 18-3. 19-1.
Main events are posted, guys. Check them out on the boards. Main events are posted. If you're
18-6.
checking on Live RC, hit the refresh button. It turns out we had too many to put you guys all in one B main event, so there is a tiny C main event for 17.5.
19-3.
We do have a little tiny C main event to get us started. So C main event is Brian Harris, Francis Mejia, and Vincent Rivera. Okay, that's teeny tiny.
18-9.
And then the B main event will be race number 4 for 17.5. B main event for 17.5 is race 4. Go take a look at the boards, different race numbers, guys. Take a look. Race number 1, you guys are coming up in a few short minutes, guys. I said 2:15, so we got about 7 minutes left on the track, guys. We got about 7 minutes left on the track.
16-5. 17-4. 17-8. 19-3. 16-3. 18-5. 16-8. Peter Karras. 18-1. 9. 17-5. 23.8. 17-7. 9. 17-6. 1. 18 flat. 24 flat. Four. Two. 9.
Race number 1 coming up, guys. Brian Harris, Francis Mejia, Vincent Rivera. Race number 1 coming up right here, guys. C-Main event. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a C-Main. Brian Harris, Francis Mejia, Vincent Rivera. 3 cars enter, 1 car leaves.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Well, we don't quite need this many turn marshals, so I'm going to excuse the same 2 guys, Kevin Smith and Brian Lacroix.
Start of the race.
So Kevin Smith and Brian Lacroix, you guys are excused. I'll get you guys out here for race number 2, if you would. So Kevin Smith and Brian Lacroix are excused. Let's get everyone else back out here from front wheel drive. All right, Mario's out there. Brian's out there. Thanks, guys. There's one of our participants, Vincent. Here comes Francis. And here comes Brian. Let's get out to these turn marshal spots, guys. Thank you. 2:17 in the afternoon. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. 79 entries. Good turnout for our 1-year anniversary and our final club race of 2025. It's been a good year. Thank you, guys. I hope you have a safe and happy new year. Look forward to seeing you guys in 2026. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. We are good to go. Brian Harris at the 1. The tennis ball green and blue. Francis Mejia the 2. On the yellow, white, and blue. And Vincent Rivera at the number 3 in the red. Corner marshals. Whoa, where you going? Said, I'm following the numbers. How about you? Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Woo. Oh, we got a lot of tight 180s to get the races started, guys. So you got to use a lot of patience on this layout. We're off and running. See what these 10-car main events look like in a little bit. 3-car race right here. Brian Harris. Oh, man, and whoever wins this race is going to bump up into race number 4 to finish first. First, you must finish. Oh, my goodness. And there is our race leader, Francis Mejia, down the backstretch. Battle for second here, Harris and Rivera. So 1-car breakaway. Race number 2, Euro Truck. Guys, race number 2, Euro Truck. Get them ready to go. Get the European trucks ready. Francis, Brian, Vincent. Francis out in front by 5 seconds. Down the back straightaway, 17 and a 5 flat. Making an 18-lap run now. An 18-lap run was almost good enough to make the show. It had to be, I believe, a 5:10 or lower. It's a little bit different to scale this one. They get to start from the straightaway, so maybe about an extra half. Oh, man, and Vincent taking a tumble there. So pretty comparable. You were ready. I don't think Gordon could have said anything about that but good things. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Francis Mejia out in front. There he is through the middle. What are the chances that this guy could bump from the C to the B to the A? It is possible. I've seen Francis on some runs before. Usually he's a front runner in this class. Francis Mejia, he was out here on Saturday helping get the track ready for today's race. So thanks to Francis. He was out there moving boards and helping Dewey and Steven and Jimmy and all the other guys that were out here and helping all of us racers to have a race here today. So thanks to those guys for coming out and spending time getting the track ready. We couldn't have done it without them. Track was flooded. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. France is zipping around Vincent there. He didn't want to take any time with that. I mean, he just went right up next to his door, too. You see me here? Don't hit me? Okay. France is down the bag straight away. You got nothing to lose, you know? Either the luck's going to change or, yeah, maybe we should just watch him. These are some, these lanes can start to feel a little narrow as we use every inch of the track here through the labyrinth. That's our race leader. Lots of twisted turns. These dog legs and sweepers over here. Track looks like a lot of fun. Francis Mejia trying to extend his stay. So if Francis is able to bump up to the B, he'll have a chance to bump up into the A. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. There's some heavy hitters in that race number 4 race, though. Man. Race number 4. It's going to be a tough one. We're going to need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals to get the next race going, guys. We got Euro Truck coming up next. Francis Mejia, 18.1 the last time by. Francis down the back straight away, going to back up that 18.1. Get a little loose there, 17.5. It's just a couple specks of sunlight out on the track now. It's mainly shadows out there. See if this is going to impact the traction for our race leader. Starting to look a little skatey there. 25 seconds left to go. Let's get ready for Euro Truck. Race number 2. Be ready, guys. Keep going, keep going. 10 seconds. He's not wasting any time getting around that lap traffic again. Man, you got to set the real sharp steering to get around these 180s, too. All right, there's our transfer. You're done, Francis. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Francis Mejia moving on to race number 4. Race number 2. Here we go, here we go. Ship it. Is it okay that I say your mom painted that, right? That's a true story. Man, I wish my mom could paint me a paint job like that. That thing's pretty sweet. What are the chances? Is she out there in the crowd? Oh, yeah, I'm watching my own artwork go around the track right here. Oh, yeah. Travis is predicting it. This is race number 2, Euro Truck. Oh, man. John Q, TQ. JQ. TQ. Make sure to get a shot of that pirate flag. That's our top qualifier.
Jeremiah Rose.
It's a one problem. I work for FedEx. You can't get in trouble on your day off. All right. Where are you going, John? I'm trying to see my truck. Can you help this guy out, Blackie Halo? Thank you, sir.
The start of the race.
All right. How about a marshal in the middle? You want to take it, Francis? Thanks, man. All right. Let's get this one going. Yeah, I need a middle marshal. Travis is going to grab it. Thanks. We got to have all spots covered. All right, all right. Race number 2. Let's go ahead and line them up.
Nathan Rocha.
Oh, yeah.
Less than 5.
Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. John Q at the number 1. Come on down. You know, if you're the number one, you guys could basically put it in the drive line in the corner a little bit there. All right, so that number one's way down there. But you don't have to be over there in the Duffy stuff there, John. Park it where you want it. Doesn't look very good right there in the wide line. You can bring it in on the inside a little bit. You're our top qualifier. You're going to lead this parade. David Roach at the number 2. Nathan Roach at the 3. Nathan Burnaby at the number 4. Barrier at the 5. Rose at the 6. West at the 7. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Wow. Off and running. Nathan putting the pressure on D-Rock early. Oh, backfired. Oh, and D-Rock picking up the top spot now. Give me that good battery. Woo! Man. Slice of that dice. My old buddy. Getting a flashback from round number 1. D-Rock out in front. Oh, man, and John Q going disco. I'm just going to send it. Here comes the UPS truck. Oh, yeah. 3-way battle for the 2 spot. David Roach and D-Rock out in front, the green and gray down the back straightaway. Woo! Thanks, Travis. It's a long wait for a tow truck out there. John Q in the 2nd spot. Nathan Roach in the 3rd. Daniel Barrier 4th. Nathan Burnaby. Burnaby rounding out the top 5. The UPS truck. I love that paint job. We got some pretty cool paint jobs out there. A lot of these are the Secret Stash RC paint jobs. Guys, we got a banner over by the podium. Take a picture of the banner. It's got a QR code. Or go talk to the man himself, Jesse West. We got paint jobs. Scheduling paint jobs for 2026. David Roachin out in front. That's D-Rock. That is a Secret Stash paint job. It's got that gunmetal gray, yellow, and green down off the end of the straightaway. Getting hunted down by the Tide truck. Oh, man, we got a lot of Secret Stash paint jobs out there. The top 3, all Secret Stash paint jobs. Nathan in the 3rd spot. Orange and blue, white. Oh, we got a little bit of a lead battle shaping up, but John Q goes off a couple dots. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. All right, D-Rock. And the final race of 2025. We had a lot of good moments out here in the Euro Truck Division this season. We'll get ready for some new memories as we get ready for the TCS race. Got TCS Regionals here this year and the TCS Finals. 3 down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. John Q closing in on the race leader. David Roach and John Q in through the middle. Oh, man, John Q's like tipping over. He's got the thing up on 2 wheels. Oh, man. That is a hard hit to the red, white, and blue. Surprising he is still in one piece. Lead battle down the back straightaway. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. They got 1:20 left on the clock. And John Q now closing in on D-Rock. John Q putting up on 2 wheels almost every corner. Looks like it's, oh, man. Oh, no. And he clipped D-Rock. You're not going to wait for him, John? Come on. And he waits for him. That's what we like. Thank you. We got to have some New Year's resolutions. He said, oh, well, what about that? Okay, well, then keep going. You're going to do a bump and run on him? Sure. Just don't use them as a berm. Down the bag stretch. So we had a little bit of rough driving. I called it. 30 seconds. Well, you guys got to remember, you can watch this on YouTube. Somebody will watch this like 300 years on YouTube and say, timestamp, you hacked him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 20 seconds. Oh, same spot. Didn't quite do it, though. Down the backstretch. D-Rock on the run. Let's go. 10 seconds left to go, guys. This will be the final lap for the lead battle in through the labyrinth. Come on, come on. Keep it clean. We need clean passes. Here we go. Easy. Oh, no, no, no. 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 Yes. Okay. Boom, shakalaka. D-Rock, you're done with the win. John Q, you're done with second. Here comes Nathan Burnaby for third. Battle of the Nathans is over. Nathan Burnaby going to take third. Oh, my goodness. That's a race, guy. Bring him in and shut him down. Here comes Jeremiah and Daniel. These guys have been battling it out every race. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, D-Rock, John Q, Nathan, meet me over at the podium.
Start of the race.
Well, and when the track has a lot of 180s, that's what happens. You know, because you got to get hard on the brakes. The other guy's coming at a different pace.
Yeah, and like you said, use them
Seconds
as
to
a
the start of
berm.
the race.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a little
That made me
give and take.
laugh because that's how my friend was when I first started.
The start of
All
the race.
right, guys, this is race number 3, Phaser. Whoa. I got some of the guys that were just in Euro trucks, so we'll give them an extra minute to grab their other cars.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll get the race number 2 guys out there to corner march. We got Blackie Halo catching all the footage over here. Good videos. He's got a new camera too, the 360. Oh, yeah. Good thing you got that DJI gimbal. Heard they're going to be harder to get. Race number 3. Let's go ahead and roll them out. If you are ready, we are ready. Nice job, Nathan. First time here, you made the podium. One of my locals from Cal Raceway. Good job, man. All right. Got the Kyosho Phasers rolling out. This is like a rebuy right here. Jesse West looking for some redemption. His Euro truck wasn't working that great today. Hop on out, grab those corners, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, Mr. Rose. We did marshal over on the right, guys. Look at that beautiful Secret Stash RC paint job. Here comes John. We're just about ready to get this one going. All right, guys, race number 3, Phaser, is about to begin. We need a marshal over on the right. What's going on, John? Wrong model? Turn off the radio. Did you ever turn off the radio since the other race? No, it's just lemonade. Need a marshal over on the right, guys. Where's the rest of those guys from race number? Well, 3 of them are in this race. That would explain it. Oh, thank you, David. All right. All right, guys, let's line them up. Slow. Jesse West at the number 1. John Q at the 2. Lining up at the number 3, Nathan Rocha. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, guys, we're off and running with the Phaser class here, spec racing, brush motors. I believe they're like 14-turn motors, pretty quick, actually. You can pick up an RTR, or you can pick up the kit. They have an unassembled version as well. Jesse West in the Supra, followed by Nathan Rocha. That's a battle for it. I mean, we could just call this the RC Misfits class. That's all 3 buddies out here, and the battle is for second as West in the Tiger Stripe. Man, he has built the best phaser we've seen so far. Got the sway bars and the upgraded shocks, which are threaded, I believe, threaded shock bodies. You can put all sorts of hop-ups on there. You just need to add a driver. Battle for second, John Q, Nathan Rocha. Race number 4, the B main event coming up next. Race number 4, B main. Let's get them ready to go. 17.5 TC was our biggest class today, guys. So we had, I don't know, 22 entries or so for 17.5. Definitely our largest class. Jesse West out in front. John Q in second, trailing by 4.8 seconds. And our third place driver, Nathan. In through the middle of the course here, Nathan. Candy blue, yellow, and orange. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Well, these guys are all running on the same motor, same speed control. You could choose any 2S battery that you like. And then they have the same gearing, so they are still on the stock gearing that the car comes with. You can add some hop-ups, whether they're by Kyosho or by, I think we allow Racing, and those more affordable hop-ups are available as well. Put a couple hop-ups on there. You'll be out here racing with us. You could get an RTR for right around $250. And there's our race leader down off the end of the straightaway, Jesse West. Wonder what kind of upgrades he's done. Probably more than just a couple ball bearings. But if you guys want to talk to him about it, he'll help you out with your setup. If you guys want information, most of these guys are willing to share, and there he just lapped third place. Wow. The Tiger Stripe Supra Mark IV. I'll need a 10-second car. Twist that little Nas bottle. Down the back straight away. Jesse West hit the turbo. 19.8 back to 19.9. Some sub-20 lap times here. It's an 8-second lead. Yeah, so that's going to be almost a half a lap lead here for West over Q. And then our third place driver, Nathan Rocha. Nathan Rocha. RC Misfits in through the center of the course. Race number 4. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Oh, man, hitting that chopstick. Race number 4. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for race number 4, guys. If you guys in the pits can help us out, we have a full group of, thank you. We have one volunteer already. So if we could get a couple volunteers out here, guys, that would help us out and help race number 4, the B main event for 17.5. Jesse West on the Tiger Stripes here. Our race leader seeking out the most aerodynamic body over on the right-hand side. That Supra does work well out there. Always want to see somebody run the Tundra. They got a bunch of different bodies. You could run the Tundra. You could run a 1970s Mercedes with a big chrome grille. Yeah, they got the Toyota Tundra truck as an option. It looks pretty sweet, too. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Checkered flag is out. John Q, you're done with second. Nathan, you're done with third. Here comes Jesse for the win. That's the race. Everybody is done. Head on over to the podium, guys. Meet up with David for a quick picture. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium with David. Jesse West taking the win. John Q second. And Nathan Rocha third. We'll get our 3 for a quick picture. Then we'll get you guys back out there to marshal. We're going to be looking for 1 or 2 volunteer marshals as well, guys, if anybody wants to help us out from the pit area. This is an exciting race. We'll do a little dot patrol, and we'll get these guys warmed up. They will want to start the race pretty quickly, guys, so we're looking for a couple volunteer marshals. If you could help us out, that'd be great. What we got? You found something? Oh. Okay. Let's get a couple volunteers out there. Anybody want to help out? Huh?
Part of the race.
All right, guys, let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there. Help us out. Well, yeah, they're taking podium pics right now, too. They had to use a different phone. So we got 3 coming from the podium to help. We'll still need at least 1 more volunteer marshal. I got Paul in the middle. Thanks. Yeah, we got Brian over there. Thanks, man. Just grab a corner. Any of these white cones out here. Appreciate the help, sir. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Bitter, you ready? I got no check from Bitter. All right, Bitter at the number 1. Colby at the number 2. Romeo at the 3.
Romeo Rodriguez. Less than 5.
Jerome at the 4. Ollie at the 5. Jose at the 6. Eric at the 7. Jimmy at the 8. Jay at the 9. Francis at the 10. Yeah, he's doing the middle. So, John, you can watch him from the driver's stand. Thanks, man. Number 1, Bitter, corner marshals, trying to nudge somebody up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got 2 guys at the 6. It should be Jose Casas, the pink car at the 6, Steenie at the 7. He says, I'm trying to turn around. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. We got some hard 180s here, and we're off and running. Self-inflicted. We're good. Keep going, guys. All right. It's Bitter and Colby. Watch the right-hand sweeper. Watch the right-hand sweeper go low. Thanks, Jesse. We're clear. Looks like our bump-ups picked up about 4 spots already. Oh, man, that's not going to help. Bitter, watch it on the back straightaway, clear. Bitter out in front. Poe in the second spot. The white and blue car. Bitter out in front. Watch out. We got a dead car. We got a dead car on the left-hand side. Dead car on the left-hand side, and we're clear. Bitter out in front, the white and blue. He's on a Sunday cruise down the backstretch. Casas, watch it over here. Watch it by the announcer. We're clear. All right, so we got Jose Casas in the second spot, the pink car. We got big gaps in the top three. Uh-oh, something happened to Bitter. He's pulling it off. And now it's Casas out in front. Oh, Pinion. Okay. So the white and blue car is out. And the pink car down the backstretch. Our race leader, here comes Steenie. And the red car. Eric trying to make the back of the big show. Eric Steenhoven in the red car, closing in on the pink car down the backstretch. And this is our lead battle. No, Allen's in the A main. This is Jose Casas and Eric Steenhoven. So Casas in the pink. Our top qualifier had a similar paint job, has a similar paint job. Down the back straightaway. This is the B main event. For the final spot in the A, Steenhoven looking for a move. The red car trying to find a move on the pink car through the middle. That tricky little section with the 3 dots there, now over on the right-hand side. Side by side, and they're racing it out. And we have a new race leader, Eric Steenhoven. Eric out in front now. All right, here's our leaders through the middle. It looks like Eric Steenhoven out in front with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go on an 18 and a 5:10. Trying to put it in the back of the big show. Oh, no, trouble for Jay in the middle, guys. Oh, bigger trouble for Oliver. Oh, man. Couple hard crashes right here at the end. 45 seconds left to go, guys. We're getting ready for Mini. We're getting ready for NASCAR. "30 seconds. Ten seconds left to go. Eric Steenhoven on a Sunday cruise through the labyrinth one more time. I got to hand it to Dewey. This is a fun and exciting layout here. Checkered flag is out. Eric, welcome to the big show.
Jose Casas done.
Here comes Jimmy for third. And it looks like Ollie will pick up third right here at the end. Jimmy fourth. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, good job, guys. Eric Steenhoven taking the win and the transfer. Jose Casas, you got second. Clipper third. It'll be Steenhoven moving into race 7, Eric. All right, thanks to our volunteer marshals for that one. We appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Mini and Minier. We got the real small ones in this one. What are those, 12 scale?
Austin.
These are the low-C cars, guys. Low-C NASCAR. Looks kind of cool. And then we got the minis by Tamiya, the M chassis. Ooh, somebody taking a body change here. Going with the Lotus. All right, take a warm-up lap. We'll get this one going, guys. 17.5 B main event. If you guys could come out, Marshall, please.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here, guys. It's race number 5. Let's go ahead and start lining them up.
Start of the race.
Peter at the 2. Peter at the 2.
15
Oh,
seconds
sorry.
to the start of the race.
Gabriel at the 1. Peter at the 2. That was right. Austin at the 3. A future star of RC Car, our only rookie in the field. Daniel at the number 4. Jeremiah at the 5. They said, we want to start at the 8. Okay. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And a drag race from the 8. We're watching the minis in the back of the pack. Come on, Jeremiah. And here's our race leader in the Datsun. Gabriel, all by Peter. Then here comes our minis here. Barrier, Rose. Rose and Barrier. I'm trying. Oh, yeah. Rose has the brighter yellow. Barrier's got the more mustard yellow with the DeWalt. We got to get more of these low-C NASCARs out here. Whoa! Spatula pass. He flipped him over like a flapjack. Man, it's hard not to watch these. Meanwhile, lead battle, Gabriel Gonzalez, Peter Karras through the middle. Oh, no, Gabriel upside down. Peter going to pick up the top spot now. Oh, come on. Gabriel going upside down again. Here comes Austin. Come on, Austin. Keep it off those dots, buddy. You're doing good out there. Our rookie, Austin, off the end of the straightaway with the Exotech Type A body. Austin's becoming a regular out here, running with Gabriel. His mom out here as well. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Back to that low-C battle. In through the middle. Woo! Nice little inside pass by, I want to say that's Daniel. Jeremiah answers back. Sheesh. Ooh, big crash for Austin. Come on, Austin. I need you to keep that in one piece. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Whoa, barrel roll. Man, those, Rubbin is racing. Thank you from the corner pocket. Hit the pace car. I want you to be perfect. Oh, and our leader's coming through. I surrender. Peter get around 1. Come up on Barrier. Barrier says, have it. We're racing in a class of our own. Oh, Peter Karras, Gabriel Gonzalez down the back straightaway. We got action for the top spot in Mini. And we got action in the back of the pack with the low-Cs. Looks like the DeWalt car has just a little bit more pep. Maybe it's a better battery. Oh, man. Jeremiah blowing the corner. Peter Karras, Gabriel Gonzalez battling it out, separated by 1/10 of a second. Oh, come on, Peter, don't do that. Gabriel snatching back up the top spot now, down the back straightaway. A Datsun versus a Lotus. Yeah, there's no shortage of sights and sounds in this one. It's a spectator sport. Whew. I'm watching Austin right now, our young rookie out there. Austin doing a fine job down the back straightaway. Just got donated a new transmitter from Art Hernandez. Thanks, Art, if you're watching online. We did donate your transmitter to this young racer. Now he can race with Gabriel in the same heat. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Good job, guys. Nice job, Austin, letting the leaders by. I'm telling you, Austin's one of the most improved drivers of 2025 out there. He definitely knows what to do. Keep it off the boards and letting those race leaders by. Good racecraft from our rookie.
I'll be back. I gotta go get more. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. Sweet.
All right, so we got 15 seconds left to go, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Gabriel Gonzalez, Peter Karras. Whoa. Trouble over here. Austin's going to patiently wait. Thanks, Ollie, and we're clear. Oh, he's got no steering. I think the steering link has broke. All right.
Gabriel Gonzalez done. Peter Karras done.
Going to come down to the wire here between these last two. In the Losey battle, side by side, swapping paint. Oh, come on. Jeremiah over Daniel. Boom, shakalaka. That is a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. I need Austin. I need Daniel. I need Jeremiah. And we need Gabriel and Peter. Everybody to the podium, please. All right, guys, let's get ready for the next one. That was a good one. We're going to take a podium pick right now with our rookie, and then we'll get a podium pick of our minis.
Paul Dabio.
What happened, Steven? Oh. Old Dot Patrol. Let's get the rest of our guys over to the podium, guys. They're calling you over there. The NASCARs, the minis, and Austin for rookie. We've got a couple podium picks to take. They were all winners in that one. This is race 6, RXGT.
Josh Nelson. The start of the race.
Okay, we'll give these guys an extra couple minutes here, moments to get ready. We got Blackie Halo with the DJI gimbal and the iPhone 17. Dude, you got all the cool toys. You didn't need anything for Christmas. Jeez. Send a like and subscribe, guys. Blackie Halo on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. BLACKYHALO. All right, guys, race number 6. Take a warm-up lap. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Yeah. All right, good job, guys. Let's get you guys back out there. Thanks, Austin. Here comes Gabriel. Thanks, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Race number 6 right here, RXGT. Let's go ahead and line them up while we wait for the rest of our marshals. Thanks, guys. Line them up. Josh Nelson at the number 1. Whoa, dude. Save some for the rest of us. Jose Navarro at the number 2. Paul DeBow at the 3. B. Ruff at the number 4. Steven Rubalcava at the number 5. Jesse West at the 6. And Nathan Rocha at the 7. Grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready. Do we have a marshal over by the podium? Okay, we do. Good. Sorry, there's a glare in my camera over here. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. RXGT, we're off and running. Oh, nice move there, but he backs off. It's still Josh out in front. Jose in second. Here goes Paul. Paul charging hard in the 3 spot. Then we got B-Ruff trying to stay with that front group. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. We are clear. Wow. Yeah. In real life, not so good. Oh, man, side by side. Look at this lead battle down the backstretch, Josh and Jose. And then we got Paul DeBow. So DeBow in the 3 spot, started off a little choppy. If these 2 red ones get collected, DeBow will be right there with them down the back straightaway. 1, 2, 3. All right. 3-car breakaway. B-Ruff trying to stay with that front group. Come on. Paul DeBow picking up the 2 spot now. Our top qualifier faltering down to 3rd. Jose Navarro, the class creator, out in front. Red, white, and black. Jose, 18.5. Uh-oh. That Porsche down the backstretch. That's a sweet-looking paint job there. Nathan Rocha. The RC Misfits, one of our newcomers to this class right here. So these guys, our race leader coming up on Rocha now, and we're clear. Jose Navarro out in front. Paul DeBow in second. Josh Nelson in third. 1 minute and 55 seconds in. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left to go here, guys. In our last club race of 2025, thanks to everybody for making it a very special first year out here at SCOR, Southern California On-Road Raceway. We appreciate you guys coming week in and week out, whether it's for practice or for racing. We got a great schedule that we're putting together for 2026. You can count on us being out here on 2nd and 4th Sundays for club racing, and we're looking forward to getting back to Tuesday night racing as soon as the weather makes it possible. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Paul DeBow, B-Ruff battling it out for the 2 spot. DeBow with the advantage right now in the blue, white, and orange. Come on, Paul. Paul off the end of the straightaway, trailing the race leader by 3.7. Rutherford having a good run in 3rd. Our top qualifier, little TQ Blues down in 4th. Oh, man. Good driving by Josh, getting back in the top 3. What's going on with the RC Misfits? We got Jesse West and Nathan Rocha. Jesse in 6th, Nathan in 7th. Good to see those guys trying out the RX GT class. A little bit of a variation of US GT. Got the Ride USA tires. You got the limited RPM, so it's a 21.5. 21.5 just stock motor speed control combo. And then you set that with your programming down to 15,000 RPM maximum. So truly spec racing out here, guys, makes the competition a little bit tighter. There's our race leader down the backstretch. Paul DeBow in second. Josh Nelson in third. B-Ruff in the fourth spot. Nelson, 18.4. That's a good lap, Josh. Josh is coming up on Nathan. And we're clear. Fourth place coming up on Nathan now as well. And we're clear, thanks. Oh, yeah. He made the 8-pack. 30 seconds. Navarro out in front by 2.7 over Paul DeBow. That's a pretty big lead here with only 22 seconds left to go. And then we got a even gap here between second and third, 2.3. Josh Nelson's got company, though, 1.7. Okay, Nelson's got to hold on to this one. Whoa! That'll make you flinch, Peter. All right, checkered flag is out. Yeah, there's no shortage of action in the middle. Paul, you're done with second. Josh, you're done with third. Here comes the rest of them. Steven, you're done with fifth. Jose, you're done with the win. Watch it on the straight, and we're clear. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Jose Navarro going to take the win. Paul DeBow second. Josh Nelson third. If we could get you three over to the podium, please. All right, Paul, how do you feel about that one? Pretty good. All right, head on over to the podium there, guys. Jose Navarro, Paul DeBow, and Josh Nelson, head on over to the podium.
Mike Gonzalez, Jared Kotnaga, Leo V, Eric Steenhoven, Mario Pandilla, John Luwanig.
Here comes the rest of them. The Big Show, 17.5 TCA main event, guys. We need our marshals out there. Hustle the marshal, guys. These guys don't want their tires going cold.
Alan Hewitt,
Hustle out. Grab a spot, please.
seconds to the start of the race.
No, the guy's mother painted that. No way. Yeah. Why? His mom did it, dude. All right. Don't get those tires dirty or cold. Grab those spots. Jose, how you feeling about the middle? Let's get a good look at our winner. Yeah.
To the start of the race.
We got another painter out there. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're no longer semi-retired. You're back in action. Huh? You're retired? Slow on the straightaway. Let's line them up, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Let's line them up. Mike Gonzalez at the 1. He says, I'm ready. Edgar at the 2. Leo V at the 3. Dewey Kung at the number 4. Get the rest of our marshals out here, guys, from the podium. We need a marshal in the back right corner. Dewey Kung at the 4. Jared Katanaga at the 5. John Lewanag at the 6. Mario at the 7. Gary at the 8. Allen at the 9. And our bump up, Eric Steenhoven at the 10. We got a marshal. We got all the marshal spots covered. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. You got these hard 180s. Nice and easy, nice and easy. We're off and running. Five-car breakaway. Mike's got a good lead already. These are the best of our largest class. We went all the way down to a C main event. Mike Gonzalez in the Mugen, leading the way over on the left-hand side, down the back straightaway. Second place going to be the white and orange of Edgar, followed by Dewey. Dewey in the pink, white, and blue. Jared Katanaga in fourth. John Lee Winag rounding out the top five. Our race leader in the blue and yellow in through the middle of the course to the labyrinth. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mike with a pretty good sized lead. Here is Edgar and Dewey down the back straightaway for second. Oh man, trouble in the sweeper, and we're clear. Oh man, banging doors out there. Looks like Dewey still in the 2 spot. New third place driver is Jared Katanaga. And now here comes John Lee Winag. Joel, man, door to door. They raced it out. Lee Winag up in the third. Man, oh man, the white, pink, and green of John in that 3 spot. Down the backstretch, trying to fend off Leo V. Our race leader just cruising. Got a huge lead. Mike Gonzalez. Uh-oh, watching the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. We're clear. Our race leader got loose, but he kept it off the wall. And then we got second place, Dewey Kong. Dewey right now trailing by, it said 5.1. It's going to be a little bit shorter than that maybe. 3.3. So Dewey Kong closing in, but still a pretty good size lead here for Mike Gonzalez. Leo V in third's got company. Here comes Edgar and Steeny. The bump up in the top 5, the red car. Had a little bit more experience with the track this late afternoon with that run in the B main event. Steeny, he's got something for him. Here comes Eric Steenhoven. So this 4-way battle for third down the back straightaway. Leo V, Edgar, Eric Steenhoven, and Alan Hewitt. We're getting ready for Sportsman US GT, guys. Race number 8. Get them ready. Leo V in third now. Edgar in fourth. Followed by Steenhoven, the bump up. And they're closing in on second place, Dewey. So here's second down the straightaway. And there's third, and there's fourth, fifth, sixth. Our race leader has spun out twice, but kept it off the boards. They're all racing on the same surface, which is mainly a big piece of shade. There's only a little bit of sunlight left in the middle right here. We're at 3:50. Oh, John needs help. We're at 3:15 in the afternoon. Thank you, Jesse. 3:15 in the afternoon. Thanks to everybody for coming out here to Southern California On-Road Raceway. Mike Gonzalez, our race leader, having a little trouble through traffic. We'll try to help Mike through traffic. Mike down the back stretch. Less than a minute left to go. Dewey in second. Leo in third. It looks like Edgar in third. Edgar in third. Eric Steenhoven. Leo V. Battle it out for fourth. Race leader down the back straightaway. Got clean track out in front of him. Took the TQ in round number 2 with one of the only 19-lap runs of the day in this division. I think we only had 2 guys that did 19-lap runs. Right now we got the top 2 on 19-lap runs here in the main event with only 20 seconds left to go. 15.8 for Mike. In through the middle. Dewey in the second. Edgar in third. Gonzalez. Oh, help out over here. And we're clear. Dewey Kong in that second spot still. Got it. Edgar Fialo's right behind him. 3 to the 2 to the 1. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Alan Hewitt done.
Leo V's done. Alan Hewitt's done. Steenhoven is done.
Done.
Checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, he will be done. Boom! Shakalaka. Mike Gonzalez done with the win. Here comes Dewey for second. Edgar for third. That's a race.
Edgar Fialo's done. The race is completed.
The race is completed. Mike Gonzalez taking the win. Dewey Kong second. Edgar Fialo's third. Bring him in. Shut him down. Let's get our top three over to the podium, guys. Let's get our top three over to the podium, please. I'm going to excuse Gary Sy and John Lee Winag. If you guys could help me in the next race, if you got time. Going to excuse John Lee Winag. I don't know what's race 10. Oh, race 10's modified. So let me excuse John Lee Winag and Mario Pendia. If you two could help me in the next race. So John Lee Winag and Mario Pendia are excused. We'll use you guys in the next one.
Start of the race.
All right. Jared's turn marshal's already out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. This is easy work. I think we're only going to have 3.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 8, Sportsman US GT. Mario Pendia is excused and John Lee Winag is excused. You guys could help me in the next race.
Vincent Rivera.
Vincent's checked in. Oh, good. You could let my finger rest. That's okay.
To the start of
We
the
do
race.
our best.
Joe Hawkins.
All right. It looks like these guys are ready to go. Let's line them up while we wait for the rest of our marshals. I only excused 2 marshals. I'm missing like 7 of you guys. I know math isn't my strong suit, but we're missing about 5 guys. All right. James at the number 1. Joe at the number 2. And Vincent at the 3. Need a marshal in the middle. There he is. The man of the hour. Corner marshals are ready. And the drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Mod Hobbies, Mod Light Media, Reedy Power, X-Ray, Alf One, Tamiya, TamiyaUSA.com, Exotech Racing, PickOneUp.com, Huddy, RC America, Secret Stash RC, Reds Racing, UF1, Pit Stop Hobby, and our newest sponsor, Race Style. You guys want to get some custom shirts? Race Style can make you a shirt with all of your favorite tracks and logos. So thanks to Race Style for supporting Southern California On-Road Raceway. We'll look forward to seeing you guys out here January 11th for our first club race of 2026. All right, James Lavani out in front. One of our locals from the Huckleberry Off-Road Race Program. John also races in my... James Lavani also races in my off-road series. Lavani getting back into some on-road racing here down the backstretch. I want to say it's a Mugen. 17.1. He's Hawkins, 18.4. Third place driver, Vincent Rivera. Vincent's first time out here at the raceway down the backstretch in the NSX. All right, we're getting ready for race number 9, Expert USGT. Race number 9 coming up next, guys. James Lavani out in front by 6 seconds over Joe Hawkins. Pretty big lead out in front. There's our race leader down the backstretch and across the start finish line, 17.6. Hawkins in the second spot, trailing by 7.7 seconds, and then Rivera in third, 14.2 behind him. Pretty big gaps all the way through the field here. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go, guys. 3 in, 2 left. We're going to need a little help to get race number 9 going, guys. So if you were in the 17.5 A main event, you're not out there marshaling. If you guys could help us in the next one, we're going to need a couple extra marshals out there. So anybody that did not make it out to marshal from race number 7, if we could have you help us in race number 9, that would be great. James Lavani out in front by 8.9 seconds. Big lead here. Lavani working on lap number 12 right now. 17 lap pace. He's got about 5 more to go. It is a Mugen. Black wheels, orange paint job. Kind of looks like one of those cartoon paint jobs. In through the middle. James was one of the first guys that stopped by the track and helped us do something when we were first building the track. He came out and helped us with the dots, cutting out little notches in them so that they fit into the poles. And there's Lavani over here on the left-hand side. Down the back stretch. 18 flat the last time by Hawkins in the second spot. 18.5, Joe Hawkins. Joe over on the left-hand side now down the backstretch with 35 seconds left to go. James Lavani with 25 seconds left to go. A 12.2 second lead. Huge lead here for the orange car. Second place, Joe Hawkins. Well, there's not any chance of body tuck with that body. Man, is that body we were talking about last week? Oh, yeah. That's the same one. Something Mafia. Over on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Joe Hawkins, you're done with second. The checkered flag is out. There's our champion, James Lavani. You're done with the win. Vincent, you're done with third. Let's get all 3 of you over to the podium for a quick picture with David. Yeah. Well, you won last week at Cal, second this week at SCOR. Not been a bad month. Let's get you guys over to the podium, guys. James Lavani, Joe Hawkins, and Vincent. Let's get all 3 of you guys over to the podium. Get a quick picture, you guys. Got race number 9 coming up right here, guys. Anybody from race 7 that didn't marshal that last one, come and help us out now, please. This is Expert USGT. Are you painting bodies or not? Good thing I turned mine in before you started with these responses. Well, we got another painter in the house. Do you mind? We got Secret Stash RC over here. We got Jose over there. You guys need a paint job? Go see our guys. If you don't know who I'm talking about, come and see me. I'll point you in the right direction. Shout out to all of our painters out there. Somebody's mom did a nice paint job, actually. All right, guys, race number 9. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, guys. We'll get a couple marshals out there for you.
Start of the race.
Here comes Steven. Let's get all of our drivers from the last race out there to marshal, all 3 of you. Who did I excuse from the last race? Mario and John. John leaving nag. Thanks, guys. Whoa. James has got the corner over there. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. Marshal in the back left corner as well. All the spots need to be covered for this one, guys. Help us out.
To the start of the race. Leo.
Yeah. Don't make him work. Oh, not the middle. What, are all the other spots covered?
Katanaga.
Oh, come on, man. You don't want to be the middleman?
15 seconds to the start of the race. John Lewanig.
Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. We are ready to go. What about B-Ruff? There he is. Don't make him work. Let's line him up. Leo V, your neck and your back? Ah, come on. Leo V at the number 1. Jose Navarro at the number 2. Steven Rubalcaba at the 3. John Lewanag at the 4. Leslie Louis at the 5. Jared Katanaga at the 6. B-Ruff at the 7. Brian at the 8. Paul at the 9. Expert USGT. Push you back? Sure. James, could you push the third car back a little bit? He doesn't want to get dirty. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay, we all heard that. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Got that hard 180. You got to get through there. We're off and running. Good start. Don't make him work. Sweeper, clear. Oh. All right, go, go, go. Racing. Leo V down the back straightaway in second place, driving the white and red, and now it looks like Katanaga needs help. Jose Navarro in second, John Lewanag in third. Wow, slicing and dicing. Well, I guess I'm not the only one watching Katanaga and B-Ruff go around the track. You'll hear him crash. Leo V out in front by a half a second. Look at this hot pink through the middle. Jose Navarro in the second spot, followed by John Lewanag. John in the 3 spot, looking solid. Nice. John in third, Steven in fourth, Leslie to round out the top 5. We're getting ready for race number 10, modified. Let's get those fast guys ready to go. 130 in, 330 left. Leo V out in front by a half a second still. It seems like this white and black car is closing in. Down the back straightaway. We got a lead battle. Leo V, Jose Navarro, body tuck for the white one. And we're untucked. No, he's just waiting for the top 3 to get by. Is it broken? The body is punched in on the roof. Drive it to the corner. Pop that roof out. Clear. All right, Leo V, Jose Navarro, John Lewanag, our top 3 here. Expert USGT out on the course. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Pretty even gaps in the top 3. 7/10, 1/6. Good job, Brian. Little give and take. 230 down, 230 left to go, guys. Still pretty even gaps in the top 3.913. Whoa. All right. Now it's a 3-way battle for 6. Jared, Brian, B-Ruff. Not all battles are out front. Watching these guys battle it out for 6 through the middle. Now over on the left-hand side, currently Katanaga in 6, Harris in 7, B-Ruff in 8th. Expert USGT out on the course, 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Steven Rubalcaba in the 4th spot, getting a little loose there. He's trying to find Lewanag out there. But John is quite a ways away from 4th. Well, this white, pink, and green car down the back straightaway, that's our 3rd place driver. And then fourth down the back straightaway now. That's going to be a 5.3 second lead. Oh, trouble in the sweeper. Go low. Caution in the right-hand sweeper. Go low. We're clear, clear, clear. On the Rubalcaba getting loose there. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Race leaders coming through. Oh, man, Leo. Leo getting around B-Ruff like he was standing still. B-Ruff, you got second place with you now. Then we're clear. Third place with Harris. Down the back straightaway. Give John a little bit of love. So John coming up on Brian. Thanks, Brian. Try to spot a little bit of traffic for these guys. John Lewanagan, third, coming up on B-Ruff next. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Leo looking in the rearview mirrors. Objects are closer than they appear. Jose right there with him. And the lead battle down the back straightaway. Here we go. 22 seconds left to go. Let's see if Jose. Oh, man. It looked like Leo tried to juke him. And that backfired in a big way. 10 seconds. Jose Navarro, Leo V, John Lewinag right there now. If they get collected again, John could find an opportunity. We're running out of time. The checkered flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Jose Navarro going to take the win. Leo V, you're done with second. John, you're done with third.
John Lewonick done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in. Shut them down. Let's get our top three to the podium. Jose, Leo, and John. Meet up with David over at the podium, guys. Do dot patrol, guys, as we marshal, guys. Do dot patrol as we marshal.
Jared Kotnaga.
Tranquilo. All right, we'll fix a couple of these boards, straighten them out. We got one or two dots that have a cutout in them. Maybe we should use those cutout dots. Got to find those. Let's get the rest of you guys over to the podium, get a quick picture. Getting ready for race number 10 right here, modified. Let's take a couple warm-up laps. Let's get our experts out there to marshal. Paul's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Brian's out there. These guys are going to want to start the race pretty quickly, guys. They don't want to lose the temperature in their tires. Let's get our marshals out into position.
Francis Mejia.
We need a marshal in the middle.
30 seconds.
We need a marshal in every corner. Yeah, who wants to get the middle? We need a marshal over here by the announcer. Brian, you want to help over here by the announcer?
To the start of the race.
All right. Get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Thank you. All of our guys from the podium. You're welcome. Race number 10 right here, modified TC.
Edgar Filos.
All right, guys and gals, this is modified, the moment we've all been waiting for. The stars of the RC cars, race number 10. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Slow on the back straightaway, slow on the back straightaway. Going to be Gabriel at the number 1, Edgar at the 2, Alan at the number 3. Jared Katanaga at the 4, Gary Sy at the 5, Francis Mejia at the 6, and Eric Steenhoven at the number 7. Modified touring car, a main event. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys, through this hard 180. Off and running. It's untucked. All right, here's our race leader, the high schooler. He says he loves the new layout here at the track, so some awesome feedback from our race leader. He says he's also enjoying his new Mugen. Car looks good. Edgar Fialo's in the second spot in the Tamiya 421, and our third place driver, Alan Hewitt. Got to keep an eye on that pink car. Alan is quick. Good to see Alan back out racing on a regular basis. A lot of these guys were up there at the Bakersfield Toy Drive last week. I believe Alan had a pretty successful weekend. There's Alan battling it out for second with Edgar. Our race leader, Gabriel, in the brown and blue. Oh, no. Trouble in the middle for Katanaga. We're clear. And Gary's off the course. Good battle for second. Edgar and Allen. Allen looking for a move on Edgar here through the labyrinth. Meanwhile, our race leader, Gabriel, down the back straightaway. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. Battle for second continues. Back in through the labyrinth. The white and orange of Edgar trying to keep the door closed on that hot pink of Allen. Trouble in the sweeper, trouble in the right-hand sweeper, and we're clear. Our race leader's coming up on Eric Steenhoven. Second place coming up on Katanaga. Third place coming up on Katanaga. We've lost two drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left, guys. And our race lead battle, the battle for second actually down the backstretch, coming up on the red car of Steenhoven. Our race leader coming up on Francis, and we're clear. On the hot pink of Hewitt down the backstretch. Alan Hewitt. Alan coming up on the red car of Eric. Thanks. Good to see Eric trying his hand at modified. Kind of leveled up into the modified class here. Says he's still learning. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. There's our race leader in the orange and blue. Over on the left-hand side, Mugen Siki, MTC3, down the back straightaway. Gabriel Sai. Gabriel's just making that car work. Got a setup on that thing. Just add driver. All right, what's going on in the middle? Trouble for Francis. We're clear. Second place driver, Alan Hewitt. Hewitt currently trailing by, looks like Alan Hewitt's trailing by 3.9. Couple missed laps here from Steenhoven. Less than a minute left to go. .20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. Keep going.
Edgar Fialo's done. Eric Steenhoven done. Gabriel Tsai done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Gabriel, you're done with the win. Edgar, you're done with third. Here's Hewitt for second. That's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Gabriel Sy, Alan Hewitt, and Edgar Fialos. Head on over to the podium for a quick picture.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Travis Lawrence at the number 1. Brian LaCroix at the number Lacroix at the number 2. Aguayo at the number 3. And Gonzalez out. Gabriel's out, right? Okay. All right, so it's going to be a 3-car race right here, guys. There's our winner right there in the middle. That means all you guys should be out there marching. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Travis Lawrence in the pink lemonade. He's gone. He says, I got Honey Deuce. Lacroix at the 2. Aguayo at the 3. Doesn't really matter. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. Francis is ready. Where's the rest of our marshals over there? Guys, we need one more marshal back left corner. We had 7 in the last race. Guys, modified guys, please come back out marshal for this 2-car race. Need a marshal in the back left corner. Edgar, are you out there? Hey. Oh, okay. Edgar can help us in the next race. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the tone. All right. We are off and running. Race number 11 on the track. So we got a couple more to go, guys. We got Porsche Cup, and then we finish off the day, I believe, with front-wheel drive. 21.5 right here. 2 guys abandoned the main event. We'll see them in a couple weeks. We'll be back here January 11th. Guys, come on out January 11th for our first club race of 2026. We'll catch a little bit of rain at the end of this week, so we will update the schedule as information becomes available, guys. Looks like there's a bit of precipitation on the way, but we could get a couple practice days in before that happens, so maybe we'll see you guys out here Tuesday. All right, 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Guys, 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Lacroix and Aguayo. Jesse's first time out here at SCOR. Second time on road. There you go. Down the back stretch. Jesse just hit his hot lap. He's faster when we talk about him. 17.8 the last time by. And there's our race leader, Lacroix. Brian down the back stretch, 18.1. Good to have Brian back out here. He's been out there on that 8-scale nitro circuit. Aguayo in the 2 spot. Another back-to-back hot laps there for Aguayo. He's coming for him, 17.5. Jesse can race. He was one of my locals at the Roadrunners Club. Through the left-hand side, down the back, straight away the orange car. Closing in on Lacroix. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We still got a long way left. .245 left. .230 down, 230 left. Happy New Year, everybody. We'll see you guys in 2026. We got guys hitting the road for the day. Thanks for coming out, making it a special end to the 2025 season out here. We'll look forward to having you back in 2026. Lacroix out in front by 3.2 down the backstretch. Is Aguayo 17.3 the last time by for Jesse. Just a 2.6 second lead. So if Brian takes a bobble, Jesse will be right there. Jesse's getting the hang of it, keeping a little bit more corner speed here. It's gotten faster every round today. Kept it shiny side up right there. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 12, Porsche Cup. Guys, let's get them ready to go. Race number 12, Porsche Cup. Just before 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. Got 3:45 on the timer in here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 1:30 left. Finishing out our club racing for the year with this one. And Aguayo off a little ribbon there. Keeps it shiny side up. He is catching Lacroix. Brian starting to look in the rearview mirrors now down the backstretch. It's going to be 2/3 of a straightaway length lead. Jesse Aguayo in that 2 spot, trailing by 1.5. Working the margins, trying to keep that corner speed up. Down the backstretch, 21.5. Oh, no! Aguayo takes a crash. And we're back to about a straightaway length lead for Brian Lacroix. 35 seconds left to go. Well, that's the dagger right there. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. You ain't first, you're last.
Jesse Aguayo done.
All right, there's our winner, Lacroix. Boom, chakalaka. Brian Lacroix taking the win. Jesse Aguayo second. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Good theory. Race number 12 right here, Porsche Cup.
Start of the race. Tom Walker.
Here comes Josh. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. All right. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Guys, grab a spot. Hey, how many did we have? Not many. We had 2.
The start of the race. Paul Caffey. the start of the race.
All right, we got a couple more. Yeah, well, we only had 2. We only had 2 in the last race. Bitter, thank you, man.
Less than 5.
Appreciate that. Let's get a couple more. We only had 2 drivers in the last race, guys, so we'll need 1 volunteer for the pitter. I think over by the hoodie. How do you say it? That's where we need a marshal. That's how I say it. Thanks. We need a marshal over on the right-hand side. All right, guys, here comes B-Ruff. Sweep the leg. Yes, Sensei. You got a problem with that? No, Sensei. All right, guys, this is race number 12, Porsche Cup. Line them up, line them up, line them up. We could still use a marshal over there at the end of the straightaway by the hoodie banner. I'll say it both ways. RCAmerica.com. Tom Ogray at the number 1. Paul Cadley at the 2. B-Ruff at the 3. Josh Nelson at the number 4. It's hoodie? It's like a sweatshirt? You talked to Martin about that? He verified it? Okay, hoodie. Oh, thank you, man. Okay. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. We're off and running. Good start. P-Cup. Oh, self-inflicted. Come on, Paul. Keep your head in the game. And the pink car out in front. Whew. Hot pink through the middle. Come on, Tom. B-Ruff in the second spot. Paul Cadley in third. Awesome. Good. Tom Ogray out in front. We're going to be tearing down his car after the race for inspection. Down the back stretch. Tom, 18.9. He says, oh, it's just that driver. I even got the big battery in here now. Oh, man. Paul with a little bump and run. Come on. Paul Cadley battling it out with B-Ruff for the 2 spot. Keep it off those dots. Easier said than done. I wasn't talking to you, Tom. Here comes Paul. Big battle. Well, that guy's got some vintage stuff. Big battle down the bag stretch. And the hot pink, followed by the orange and white. Tom Ogray, look in the rearview mirrors. Paul Cadley's right there. Looks like Paul's got a little bit more corner speed. Down the back straightaway. Tom Ogray, Paul Cadley, B-Ruff, and Josh Nelson. Josh just hit his hot lap, 19 flat. Lead battle. Oh, there it is. Ogray dots it. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Paul out in front now. Porsche Cup in the long shadows. We got one more race to go today, guys. Front wheel drive. Get them ready to go. Fronty. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes left to go. Paul Cadley and B-Ruff separated by 2.5. Ogray in third. Josh Nelson in the 4th spot. Here comes Josh closing in on that battle for second. Down the back straightaway they go. So we got B-Ruff, Tom, and Josh in a 3-way battle all of a sudden here. Nelson picking up some speed late in this one. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Down the backstretch, and our race leader, Paul Cathy, 18.9. B-Ruff, 19.3. Tom Agre, what happened? Oh, man, a little bobble. A big bobble. Where'd he go? Jeez, that was B-Ruff. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Come on, B. Oh, man. B-Ruff down in fourth. And then we got Paul Cathy still out in front by 3.1. So still a big lead here for Paul. The orange and white. Oh, watch it coming onto the straight. And we're clear. We got a chance for a battle for third. 35 seconds left to go. Run, Josh, run. Josh and B-Ruff, big battle here for the final spot on the box. 20 seconds. No! Nelson tries to defend and floats it over about 8 dots. Come on. B-Ruff back into the top 3. We're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Checkered flag is out. B-Ruff, you're done with third. Josh, you're done with fourth. Here comes our race winner, Paul Cathy. Boom, shakalaka. Paul going to take the win. Tom, you're going to have to settle for second. That's a race, guys. Bring them in. Shut them down. Let's get our top 3 to the podium. We need Paul Cathy, Tom Acre, and B-Ruff down to the podium. Time to rebuild. All right, let's get a picture of you 3 real quick. We got front wheel drive coming up right here, guys.
Jerome Pineda. Peter Karras. Steven Rubalcaba. Mario Pandilla. Carl Feltro.
Paul Cathy takes the win. Tom Acre second. B-Ruff third.
Brian Rubalcaba.
Let's get you guys out there to quarter marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Leslie Louis.
All right. Got B-Ruff right
30 seconds to the
here.
start of the race.
Sure.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Race number 13. Steven, what's going on? Steven, you ready? Dot Patrol. That's why I ask. Nobody does it. That's why I got to ask. What's going on? Dot Patrol. Straighten out these dots. Let's get it all nice and neat for these guys. Let's see. Yeah, we got a marshal here. There. Great. These cameras are awesome. All right, let's line them up. Brian Rubalcaba at the 1. Steven Rubalcaba at the number 2. Mario Pendia at the 3. Carl Feltro at the 4. Kevin Smith at the 5. Peter Karras at the 6. Leslie Louis at the number 7. Jerome Pineda at the 8. And Lacroix at the number 9. Brian Lacroix, you going to make it? Last call, Brian Lacroix. Is he coming? Okay. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Help out Carl. We're off and running. The blue and yellow weighted. We're good. Body tuck for somebody. Oh, it's good. It's good. He's waving it off. All right, lap number 1 in the books. Brian Rubalcaba in the green. Kevin Smith in the second spot from 5th on the grid. Oh, come on, Peter. Jerome Pineda up into 3rd. Peter and Carl to round out the top 5. Door to door, door to door. We're good. That's racing. Oh, man. Sending pine needles flying. 4 minutes left to go. Oh, big crash there. Throw him on the other side. Throw him on the other side. We're clear. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Kevin Smith in second. Jerome Pineda in third, followed by Peter Karras and Carl Felcher to round out the top 5. Okay. There's Carl, 24.1. That's going to set Carl to the back of the pack. It's the green car. Oh, Brian Rubalcaba in through the labyrinth. Kevin Smith in the second spot in the white, blue, and yellow. Jerome in third in the pink, white, and blue. Peter in fourth. Leslie to round out the top 5, followed by Steven, Mario, and Carl. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. So this green car right here with the yellow splatters over on the left-hand side, Brian Rubalcaba was our top qualifier, 17 and 501.7 from round number 2. Watch it in the middle, guys. Watch it over here on the left-hand side. We are clear. Oh, no. Trouble for Steven. Steven, who lined up second on the grid. Couldn't catch a break in this main event. Shoo! Shoo! Hammer time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Brian Rubalcaba taking a tumble there. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Kevin Smith in the second spot. Kevin just hit his hot lap. Smith. Oh, no. What happened? He's teasing him. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left. Rubalcaba says, let me play with somebody then. Getting bored out here up front. Waiting for Smith. Challenge accepted. 145 left to go, guys. 145 left to go. Big battle up front. Brian Rubalcaba and Kevin Smith down the back straightaway. Jerome Pineda in third. Jerome's got his work cut out for him. Here comes Peter. Here comes Leslie down the back stretch. 3-way battle for third. We're starting to line up for fishing out there. So if you have a car, a silver car, or a gunmetal gray car, we got some guys starting to line up for fishing over there. Don't get blocked in. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Kevin Smith down the back straightaway they go. And just like that, it's a half a straightaway length lead for Brian over Kevin with Jerome in third. Peter in fourth. Leslie to round out the top 5. Oh, we got a battle here through the labyrinth. Come on, Jerome. Hold your own out there. Peter looking for a move. They go door to door. Leslie now finding an opportunity. Oh, man. Now Carl up in the mix. Mario right there as well. This is a big battle for the third and final podium spot. Jerome Pineda in third through the labyrinth. 30 seconds left to go. First across the line. Second across the line. 20 seconds, guys. Look at this big battle for third through the sweeper. Now back in through the labyrinth. Only 15 seconds left to go. Jerome Pineda, can he hold on to it? Oh, nice move by Carl to pick up fourth. Yeah, that's James over there. And here's our battle for third over on the left-hand side. Jerome, Peter, Carl. And the checkered flag is out. Jerome, you're done with third. Saved by the bell. Woo! Brian, you're done with the win. Kevin, you're done with second. Jerome, you're done with third. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
That's going to do it for our club race today, guys. That's going to do it for our 2025 season. That's it. It was a great year. Thank you, guys. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Little photo finish right there at the end. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Kevin Smith second. Jerome Pineda third. Thanks again for coming out, guys. It was a great year. We'll look forward to seeing you in 2026. Have a safe and happy new year. We will see you guys soon. Thank you. Good night.
7. Jose Navarro. 17-7. 17-3. 20.8. 21.6. 17-5. 1. 17 flat. 17-1. 20.5. 19-9. 19-3.